It's been a while, hey? It's been a while. I am back. Feeling good. Not feeling bad at all, actually. So, yeah. Yeah. Let's get this show on the road, baby. Let's get this show on the freaking road. Let's do one side quest and then we're gonna move on. There's a side quest here. And that's what we're gonna do. La la la. Hi again, Takayuki-san.
Yeah.
Futaba-chan, what brings you all the way out here? Did you find another squirrel? Yep, I spotted it moments ago. Oh, I know. Why don't we go see it together? Sure.
Gotcha.
Sure, let's go see what we can find. Hooray! Big squirrels don't cry.
Suspicious.
Wasn't there some street art here before? Oh, hey! This is the squirrel we saw when we first met.
Yeah.
Right, I remember that. And to find its treasure, I needed an extra pair of ears, so to speak.
I can hear it.
There we go. 15. Ooh, acorns. Acorns. There are 2 of them. So, was there anything?
Yeah.
Well, I did find some acorns. Oh, wow. That's what squirrels love the most. How nice. There were 2, so why don't we split them? After all, you're the one who found the squirrel first. Yay, look at me, eating acorns like a squirrel. Thanks, Takayuki-san. Today's been a blast.
Yeah.
Happy to hear it, Futaba-chan. It's fun finding treasure, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, look at the time. I have to go.
Huh?
Well, that was sudden. Bye-bye. Takayuki-san, don't catch a cold out here. Hey, careful, don't just run off like that. Shuri doesn't change, does she? But I guess I'll see her around. So, how's the hunt coming along? Sorry? I'm talking about the squirrels, my boy. I've also been doing these treasure hunts, and let me tell you, these old feats of mine are none worse of what they were. Well, don't push yourself too hard now. Gotta say, though, I'm intrigued by the style of these paintings. It's like they pop right out of a children's book. Heh, so it seems. Have you ever wondered who's making all this? I wonder if it's part of some marketing campaign. Mayhaps. By the way, what was there? The treasure, I mean. Did you find anything?
Yep.
I found 2 acorns, but that's about it. Oh, and I gave one to a little girl who was helping me with a search. You should have seen how she smiled. I could tell she was a good kid. Acorns, you say? Well, I'll be. You're a kind soul, thank you.
No.
No need to thank me, I haven't done anything special. This is just a rumor, but I heard it's a storybook artist who draws these squirrels around town.
Huh?
Whoa, so these really are out of kids' books? Indeed, you see, long ago that artist had a frail and sickly daughter. The poor girl couldn't even get up out of bed, much less go outside and play. So the artist would draw storybooks for all of things his daughter liked to keep her entertained. She cherished those storybooks more than anything else. In fact, her parents' voices got hoarse from reading them over and over. And in spite of her worsening condition, she'll always say, I want to find treasure with squirrels when I get better. But in the end, no such day came. From then on, whenever his daughter's memorial anniversary drew close, the artist would wander around town and throw his art out. He would recreate his storybooks for all to see, regardless of whether anyone followed along. And that about sums it up. These squirrels and their silly antics are simply an artist's way of coping.
I see.
So that explains why there's such a kind pictures. Suppose, but again, this is all just a rumor. Regardless, I imagine the artist might be happy to know that someone like you is enjoying his work. After all, what good is treasure that ends up running away unfound? Or perhaps it was meant to be found by his daughter, somewhere in the world beyond. There you are! I've been looking all over for you. Here we go again. Every time you disappear from the studio, I always find you wandering out here. Didn't I say we had a meeting with the editors today? Fine. My mistake. Sheesh. See you later, son.
Yep.
Sure, I appreciate the story, old-timer. Where are you going, Sayojin-sensei? It's this way. Oh, is it? You really are terrible with directions, you know that. Zion-ji-sensei. Hello, Yakami-san. Do you have a spare minute?
Yeah.
I do. What's up? So, regarding those squirrels I said I look into, I dug up my old picture book at home. Unfortunately, I didn't find much in the way of clues, though I did find the author's name. Kazuha Zionji. Did you end up finding anything on your site? Well, let's just say I found a couple acorns. Huh? Acorns? What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll explain it to you some other time. Wow, that is kind of sad. So long for the Bachan. Maybe we'll find Joshua again someday. That is very sad. Bad fur day. That's all for now. Alright, let's go. Kamurocho. Sorry about that. Before that, yeah, rest of the couch.
Wait a minute. What?
Yo, took your sweet time, but I got the gist of it. You're going to Ijincho, right? To meet with Sawa-sensei?
Right.
Kaito-san, you do realize that only I can meet her. You can't get into the school.
I know, but if you end up taking it off campus, can you at least call me this time?
Don't you understand the situation? Sawa-sensei might be tied to murder.
You sure you understand it? Come on, she would never do that.
That a fact?
So happens I'm a great judge of character, especially when it comes to women.
Sometimes I forget who I'm talking to.
Head to Ichinjo.
Well, first stop, it's gotta be Chinatown. Can't face Tsukumo on an empty stomach.
Never a dull day for you, huh, Kaito-san?
It's the
Never a
selection,
dull
man.
day.
I've already worked out the math. I figure if I hit 4 or 5 places a day.
What? What's up?
Check that out. It's Akutsu.
Kamurocho thugs are looking pretty out of place here.
Yo! Akutsu!
Well,
What are you
well,
fools doing
well.
in town? Hey! Don't ignore me! It's Kaito! Fancy seeing you here!
I'm kind of busy here, man. Catch you later.
What an asshole. Ichincho's a long way from home. And he's traveling with a small army.
Would he have come all this way because of us?
Nah, we just caught him totally off guard. He's not out here for us. Gotta be something else.
But something's not right if they're just cruising around.
Hey!
It's gotta be an RK operation. He brought too many guys for it to be something more personal.
Yeah. Kamurocho streets can be tough. Maybe they gave up. Well, whatever they came out here to do, we ought to keep our noses the hell out of their business. But you better hustle. You're gonna be late for class. I'll catch you after school.
Bye. Straight to Hesteiro High School. I need to find out if Mamiya really has a connection to Sawa Sensei. Dial.
Here we go.
Seen you coming from the school. Don't tell me someone's box save you. I better investigate. Moshi Moshi. Found a spy cam. Yep, this anchor's gonna be for peeping up skirts.
Here we go.
Bingo spy cam. So saying, do you want a rematch? Yeah, let's go.
Hey,
Do you girls play basketball here often in uniform like this? Huh? Yeah. They're jumping around in the school uniforms out here. I imagine they're the ones that these cameras are aimed at. You're Yakami-san from the MRC, right? Some of the dance club members were telling me how you're super athletic. Oh yeah, well, he's definitely got the looks. Oh yeah. Hey, Yakami-san, wanna join us for a little game?
Huh?
Oh, sorry, I'm kind of working right now, so... Oh, but didn't you ask us about playing in the uniform? Doesn't sound like work to me. Sounds like you wanna take a break and have some fun with us.
no way.
Okay, very funny. Well, why else would you be asking us? Come on, I could be a really good teacher. Alright, that's enough. Look, is he turning red? How adorable. Oh, you always look so serious. I didn't know you had a cute side. Good lord, this school. Good lord. I'm going the wrong way, right? It's supposed to be the basement. And
Bingo.
this is back in the dance club, but why? Better come back when the show's here so I can ask around. Okay. There is no Nishizono right now. Sorry about that. Sawa Sensei.
Oh, what is it, Yagami-san?
Sensei, do you have a minute?
I saw the video of Mikoshiba-kun.
So you did. That video, right?
That
I
video,
thought Ihara-san
right?
was convicted for a sex offense. How could he be in that video killing Mikoshiba-kun? But then that video looked so real.
Most likely it is. As you unfortunately had to witness, Ihara-san committed murder with his own two hands. Which means as far as the groping that day goes, there's some deception at work.
Deception?
Are you familiar with Ihara-san's victim in the case? Her name is Yui Mamiya.
I don't think I recognized her, no.
13 years ago, she attended Kurakawa Academy. Her maiden name is Yui Suzuki.
Yui Suzuki? Just a minute. Are you saying she was the one Ihara-san groped?
So you do know her then? Were you two classmates?
We were, in our 3rd year of high school.
I had a hunch. You didn't know she was the victim of that whole incident?
I mean, it's just so hard to believe.
Does this all seem like a wild coincidence to you then? Your old student's father gropes one of your high school classmates at a station with 3 million daily travelers.
What are you implying?
They're working together.
I'm saying your old friend Yui might be cooperating with Ihara-san. As in, she only played the part of a victim. She might have even known it was all to hide a murder.
What? But why? Why would she do that for him?
She doesn't seem to know of any connection between Ihara and Mamiya. If this is not an act, then she's an amazing actress. And the game.
From where I'm sitting, Sensei, you're connected to Ihara and Yui Mamiya. I just need your help figuring out what that connection is.
Yagami-san, please. Are you implying I was some kind of liaison between them?
Well, Sensei, what was your relationship with Yui Mamiya? Were you close? Or would you say classmates covers it?
The two of us were never really that close. To be honest, I didn't really like the group of kids she hung out with. I guess you could say we didn't have the same interests.
When was the last time you saw her? Did you have a high school reunion by any chance?
They held a reunion around the time I graduated from college, but I didn't feel like going. That same class bullied a kid into jumping off the roof.
So if that's the case, you haven't seen any of your classmates since you all graduated from Kurakawa?
That's right.
Okay then. The thing is, Ihara-san and Mamiya are connected. It is kinda loose, but it's there. They have one thing in common.
What?
In both of their pasts, someone they knew was bullied to the point of attempting or committing suicide. Ihara-san lost his son, Toshiro-kun, and as for Yui Mamiya, It's her classmate, Mitsuru Kusamoto. That could be a factor, especially for Mamiya. It's possible that Ahara-san would be a sympathetic figure to her. Maybe enough to help construct an alibi for his revenge. It's possible she only played the part of a groping victim. What do you think? Does it have any merit, or is my theory full of holes?
Even if you're on the right track... Sawa-sensei? We're just waiting on you to start the staff meeting. Oh, sorry, I'll be right there.
What happened 13 years ago at Kurakawa? That might be the last piece of the puzzle. What about Yui Mamiya? How'd she react when Mitsuru Kusamoto tried to kill himself by jumping off that roof?
I'm sorry, I'm already late for my meeting.
Oh,
I'm trying to ask you about a murder here. To Ahara, every unanswered question is a victory for that man. He's only a step away from walking for it. And I know Mamiya had other conspirators. It took more than one person to murder Mikoshiba. They're still at large, even as we speak. I'll be honest. I came here today with the suspicion that you might be more involved in this murder than you're letting on.
A suspicion?
Nothing you've said has made me feel any better about it.
And what should I do about that, huh?
tell me the truth.
I just want you to tell me, how are Ahara-san and Mamiya connected beyond what I've already figured out? I think you have the key to that answer, even if you don't know that you're the one holding it. It's like a lock, and until I figure out how to get through it, I'm gonna keep picking at it.
I told you, I'm late for a meeting.
I'll be here when you get back. Have a good meeting.
Suit yourself.
She's hiding for sure. It's not going great, but at least I am learning to watch the classmates with Mamiya. I'll take the wins where I can get them. Sabri-san will want to hear that later too. Leave the high school. Yeah, I was going to tell Sari-san about Sama-sensei and Mamiya.
Hey, Sari-san? It's Yagami.
Hey, did you manage to talk to Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, turns out she really was in Mamiya's class. And they were both aware of the suicide incident with their classmate.
Good to know. While we're on the topic, Hoshino-kun got his hands on some new info.
Let's hear it.
The bully at Kurokawa High was named Shinya Kawai.
Shinya
He
Kawai?
transferred out right after Mitsuru-kun jumped, as if he were running away. Once he came of age, it looks like he worked here in Kamurocho.
Wow. You really can find a lot online.
Yes, and to top it off, Kawai earned a reputation for talking about how he drove a classmate to suicide. Like he's proud of it. Maybe he thought he'd get a laugh in Kamurocho.
Probably would.
Kawai was more or less a Yakuza, though he never swore into it. I just sent you his picture. It was taken 5 years ago.
What?
Hey!
This guy?
No
You
shot!
recognize him?
Not too long ago, some RK punks came asking his
No.
whereabouts. Said he was a girls' bar manager who went missing.
well.
Yeah, it looks like he did work at a girl's bar. But we don't know which one.
Okay, so the guy's definitely suspicious. What business would RK have with him?
Do you know if they ever found him?
No. But their leader, Soma, said something about Kawai having already been killed. Like he just vanished from Kamurocho a few years ago, and that was it.
Wait, he was killed?
But
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba, two known school bullies. And they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawai.
Could be.
Okay, we'll
or
investigate Kawai a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
Club Green Rose.
How was it, Saori-san? What did Yagami-san have to say?
He said he recently ran into some RK members looking for Shinya Kawai.
Did he?
He also said RK later told him Kawai had been killed.
This is getting scarier with every new lead.
Now that you mention it, I have seen people getting stopped and asked about someone all over town. But if those were RK on the hunt for Kawai, could it have something to do with our case as well?
Perhaps. Putting aside the connection between Mikoshiba and Kawai, why is RK suddenly so involved?
I'm honestly not sure how RK could be involved in all this. I'm going out for a bit, Hoshino-kun. Do me a favor and keep digging up what you can on Kawai.
Wait, what?
Sometimes you have to get out in the field. It can't just be Yagami-san all the time.
Saori-san!
You don't mean you're going straight to RK for some answers?
What else would I be doing? I need to know why they were looking for Kawai.
Then I'm coming with. I can't just let you do that alone.
Don't worry, it's still light out, and I plan on staying in the open. Besides, if I'm alone, they'll be more eager to talk.
That may be, but still, I'll just call you about every 10 minutes then. For your safety.
I find that rather unnecessary.
You sure?
Unsure. First, I need to find some RK members. Unlike Yakuza, they're hard to identify by appearance alone. But no worries, in times like these, it's good to know the owner of Tender. He's well connected. This bartender to the first place Yakumi-san worked at when he arrived in the city. The owner, Yo Masuda, always has his ear to the ground. I'm sure I could ask him where I might meet some RK members. Drama.
Oh, is that Sari-chan I see? To what do I owe this pleasure?
Nice to see you too.
Oh, hi. Say, aren't you one of Talk's lawyer friends? Does that mean he's on his way too?
No.
It's just me today.
Fine by me. That means you and I get some girl talk time.
Oh, that stings, Mari. And here I thought I had a place in your heart.
Well, no one knows a lady's heart like a bartender. I guess you can stay.
The two of them sure can keep up with each other, but if I'm going to ask questions, I better order a drink.
Let's see.
All these bottles got you feeling lost? Care for a few pours from Tox? It'll be our secret. Besides, a man with his tab can't complain.
You're too kind. So I'm actually here to ask you, how can I set up a meeting with RK?
Darn. So this wasn't a pleasure call? Well, I'm glad you're at least enjoying the drink.
True. And looking fancy doing it.
Oh please, you two are going to embarrass me.
My apologies. I suppose being surrounded by such beauties has a timeless appeal, even at my age.
I'll second that. Masuda here is looking at least a year younger.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Of course. If you got any younger, you'd be much too handsome. What's a girl to say?
And I'll second that.
Oh no, this isn't good. I'm getting so relaxed, I might forget about work.
Anyhow, if you're after an RK rendezvous, the good news is those guys are everywhere. But it's not like a civilian can just stroll up and ask, "Hey, are you RK?" and expect to get an answer.
You got that right. And Saori-chan needs to ask them something that's kind of sensitive. Oh, that's certainly going to make things challenging.
Just a bit, yeah.
So I say, why not let the boys do the chasing? Wouldn't be hard for an enchantress like you. But honey, we need to do something about your look. Some nice clothes and a little makeup, and you'd be unstoppable.
Hey!
Finally, my turn to second something.
I suppose I would need to look approachable.
Talk told me once that if you ever felt like it, Saori-chan, you could put every hostess in Kamurocho to shame. I've gotta admit, I'm curious.
Well, a good hawk hides her talons.
You're saying I should dress like a hostess for this?
Well, I'm sure there are other ways. But if you want a foolproof plan to snag an RK, you've got one.
Oh, if you want, I can get you some looks, and you can choose what you like.
I get the message. And I suppose I'll take you up on that.
Okay, then leave the rest to me.
All right. Mm. Very nice. Let's go.
Well, would you look at that? Doc was right on the money. I couldn't have imagined.
You sure about that, Mari-san? I hardly feel comfortable wearing this in front of you.
What are you saying? You're so pretty.
I wouldn't say so.
Really?
Dynamite!
Though, there is one thing that's missing.
What's that?
What's that?
Pride. That's the final touch you need. Pride in your own beauty.
Well, I'm not sure I have that.
Then how about your pride as a lawyer? You have that, don't you?
As a lawyer?
Yes, there it is. Go ahead and take a look. Now that's the face of the girl who gets the man she wants.
It's been a while since I've felt this way. I have you to thank for that.
These bad boys won't know what hit them. Now, let's go dangle the bait.
You mean us, right?
You bet. Two nightlife girls like us alone on the street literally brings the RK boys running. Especially along Senryo Avenue. Why don't we take a walk?
Are you sure? I don't want to drag you into this.
Are you kidding? And miss the chance to see this makeover in action? But really, I want you to succeed. I promise I won't be a bother.
When we walk down Senryu Avenue, if any RK guys approach us, we'll reel them in. And I can ask them about Shinyakawa and see what they have found out so far.
Whoops.
Oh yeah. Sawa-chan. Saori-chan. Pam 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 pam.
Excuse me, ladies. You, get lost on the way to the beauty pageant?
Excuse
Are you out
me.
for a drink?
Maybe heading to work somewhere in town?
Oh, we're just two girls bar hopping by our lonesome. Isn't that right?
See?
Oh, in that case, why don't you roll with us? I know a great place. You could drink all you want.
Wow, you guys loaded or something? We can throw them back, you know. You sure?
Hell yeah! There's a place my buddy runs. He'll be thrilled to see some ladies like you.
If they're arcade, then it might be good to take them up on the offer, but how can I know for sure? You're just my type!
You rugged boys are just my type, actually. But are you really that into older girls?
Me? I'm your type for real?
Oh, what happened to your
Eat
nose?
the egg.
That bandage makes you look so tough and masculine. What's gotten into me? I am such a mess tonight.
One too many, Saori-chan?
Don't worry, Saori-chan. I love a hot mess. I'm one myself.
Now, while their guard is down, I'm gonna get wild tonight!
You know, I think you guys may have caught me at the perfect time. What I'm saying is, tonight, I want to take a trip on the wild side.
Oh, yeah? Talk to me, baby.
There's this guy in my life, a real choir boy. And being with him has got me feeling so repressed. Now I know I should behave like a good girl. But I figure I owe it to myself to cut loose every now and again.
Oh, you never told me that, Saori-chan.
Damn, girl! I'll get loose with you!
Damn!
Yeah! Let's get drunk and dirty.
Thing is, we all know the biggest party people in town are RK. I heard they can really spice things up, you know?
But Saori-chan, why limit yourself to RK? I think these boys are plenty attractive.
I'm starting to think we were meant for each other.
Ew.
What makes you say that?
Wait, don't tell me you're...
Not supposed to be blurting it out, but yeah. We're RK.
The
Pretty
RK!
high up, too.
Shoot. RK wouldn't be what it is now without us. Never thought it'd get this big either.
Looks like this went well. I knew they had to be with RK. Now all I have to do is ask them about seeing Kawai while they're looking for him.
RK has Kamurocho pretty much wrapped around its finger now, huh?
Just about. The time of the Yakuza laying down the law is over. All that respect and chivalry shit. Dead, like all the old legends. Now the underground world is a jungle. And winning the fight's all that matters.
Wow, must be hard. But I think that's hot.
That reminds me. Weren't you RK guys looking for someone recently? A man who disappeared a few years ago?
Oh yeah, him. We were looking for this dude who ran a girls' bar.
See? I knew you guys would know what that's about.
Oh well. 5 years ago, he suddenly disappeared. But that's not even news in Kamurocho.
Well,
That's so crazy, though. What happened to him? You ever end up finding the guy?
Nah, didn't work out. No surprise, he was just a punk anyway. Name was Kawai. The
Kawai.
way I heard it, some of his old friends rolled up on him one night. My guess is, it was trouble from another town catching up to him. Anyway, they argue for a bit, and it ends with the guy getting shoved into a van. And that's the last time anyone saw the dude.
Whoa, what do you think happened?
I'm thinking they bumped him off. If he was still breathing, he'd be back by now. I heard he never even picked up his final paycheck. My guess, he's fish food now. Or they buried him on some remote-ass mountain.
You have any idea who would have done that to him?
Don't know. They say it was 10 or so people. Young, both men and women. Doesn't sound like a gang thing. But who knows, right? It was 5 years ago.
group of civilians shoved Kawaii into a van and they were its old acquaintances. Could they have been classmates from Kurokawa Academy? No, just rushing to conclusions.
But if you heard all that, there must have been witnesses, right? So you're saying someone actually saw him get shoved in a van?
Yep. Some chick working at his bar saw it all go down. At least that's what we heard from a guy who heard it from that chick.
Where is this bar anyway?
You mean some random dive bar half a decade ago? Who the hell knows? 100 places have sprung up and gone under since.
But then, why would anyone be looking for Shinya Kawai now? Did someone ask RK to find him? Think that's right?
Hell if I know. It's a question for the top of the food chain. But hold on a sec. Can I ask you something?
Huh?
Just a minute ago, you mentioned a Shinya Kawai. How'd you know his full name when we never told you?
Oh!
Shit!
You're only talking to us because you wanted dirt on Kawai. So who the hell are you?
What do you think you're doing?
Let go of her!
Who sent you?
I'm just an RK fangirl!
No one. I'm just an arcade fangirl. Don't jump to conclusions. So, would you stop?
Really? Damn, my bad. Guess you don't really look suspicious.
You fucking moron! Don't you realize she's playing you?
He's right. No charming your way out of this one. Start talking or else.
Hi!
I'm Saori Shirosaki, attorney at law. Unhand me this instant.
Ooh, you're gonna sue? You think I give a crap about what your job is?
I'm saying things will go very badly for you if you keep this up.
Big talk for a chick dressed to the nines to get info. Huh? Sorry, Chan?
Yeah. You even try to fuck with us, lady!
Sorry-chan!
Huh? What the?
Oh!
Beat it, punk.
Higashi!
Higashi-san!
Asshole!
Fucking KO!
I swear, these jerks are popping up like roaches. No thanks needed. Just be careful on your own, especially when you're beautiful.
Thank you so much, Higashi-san.
I just said you don't... Wait, how'd you know my name?
It's me, Shirosaki, from Genda Law Office. It's been a while.
Holy shit! No way!
Holy shit!
I didn't realize. Shirosaki Sensei. I didn't recognize you. You look incredible.
You're the one who is incredible. This is all my fault. I was the one who put Mari-san in danger. You really saved us.
Young, strong, handsome. That's 3 out of 3 for me.
Those guys were RK. Town's practically overrun with them these days.
Toru Higashi-san, former Matsukare family member of the Tojo clan. He's like a brother to Kaito-san and he knows Yakimi-san too. He runs his arcade full-time now, but apparently he still keeps up with Yakuza fashion trends.
If you'd like, I can escort you somewhere safe. I got nothing but time on my hands.
Oh, you don't say. Perfect. Who says we can't still salvage some fun out of tonight?
Oh, before we do that, let me call Yagami-san.
Shinya Kawai was a bully 13 years ago. He vanished from Kamurocho when he was abducted by a group in a van. Seems like they were all people he knew, and it's possible they were his classmates from Kurokawa Academy.
Yagami's still a jackass, I see. When Shirosaki Sensei calls, you pick up in 2 rings.
2 rings!
It is strange that he's not picking up. I'll try again.
Sorry.
Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba, 2 known school bullies, and they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawai.
Could be.
Okay, We'll investigate Kauai a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
Alright, thanks.
Now I guess I wait for Sama Sensei. Still have a lot of time before the faculty meeting ends. I'm just from Amazawa. If someone of my underclassmen wants to talk to you, could you come to a club room again after class? If not too much trouble. Amazawa wants to talk about her underclassmen. I got time, so might as well go see what's that all about. Oh yeah, there might be some new jobs over at Tsukumo's office too. It's still a bit before the faculty meeting ends. I should kill time elsewhere. Well... Curse of the Amasama family. Heirloom.
Yagami-san.
Thank you for coming.
Amazawa.
What is it you wanted to ask me? It's a very long story. Is this a good time? Let's see what she has to say. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Sure thing. After I am the MRC's outside counselor.
Thank you very much.
So this is about my classmate. Actually, I should go get him now. Be right back. Nice to meet you. I'm Hisayoshi Shimada, a second year. Miyakami, the MRC's advisor. Nice to meet you.
Hey.
What exactly do you need help with? Well, Yakami-san, do you believe in things like curses?
What was that?
I'm sorry, what?
Well...
Just a preface, this case is going to sound either mysterious or ridiculous, depending on your answer. I know it's going to sound crazy, but please, you have to believe me. Just tell me what's going on first, and we'll see how it ranks with all the crazy things I have heard.
Hey.
Do you mind starting us off, Shimada-kun? So, it's about this lucky cat I have at home. A lucky cat? You mean one of those statues of cat waving its paw, or like an actual cat?
Yes.
The former, yes, they're said to bring good fortune, so you can spot them in all sorts of business. There are quite a few kinds, but most of them are said to bring good luck. But black lucky cats are supposed to ward off bad luck in particular.
Oh.
Do you know they got that specific? The thing is, my lucky cat doesn't do any of that. Doesn't bring money or good luck, it just attracts tragedies. Tragedies? Here, this is it. Looks pretty old. My dad borrowed it from an antique dealer friend of his. Usually they're really expensive, especially the pre-war ones like this. My dad's friend warned him at the time, this cat brings more bad luck than good. Jeez, so why did your dad buy the thing if he's supposed to be cursed? He collects all sorts of rarities, especially the stuff with the interesting stories. He goes nuts for those. Sounds like an interesting guy. But yeah, a lucky cat brings more bad luck than good. I admit that's an intriguing hook. And Yakami-san, the curse or whatever it is, evidence is starting to pile up, make it seem real.
Well...
Ever since I acquired that statue, the Shimadas have been through one ordeal after another.
What was that?
Like what? Like some pretty scary stuff. My dad got a really high fever all of a sudden and was touch and go for a bit. Our house caught on fire too. Wow, potential arson and the serious illness. You weren't kidding, that's scary stuff. My grades keep slipping ever since that brought thing. I never dropped below 10th place before this. Still really the statue's fault though. Well, are you sure you can't blame me for the ghost? One woke my dad up in the middle of the night standing right there next to his bed.
Huh?
Ghosted? He was dressed like an old-timey soldier and totally pale, just stood there like he was at attention. He kept moaning, "Give me back my cat." My dad thought he was dreaming, so he rolled over and went back to sleep.
Does that mean...
So, was it just a dream?
Yeah.
I don't know, but the next day, that's when he started feeling awful. It's like he'd been cursed or something.
I see.
Well, that would be unsettling if it was just a string of coincidence. But that's still not out of the woods now that he's healthy either. He almost got run over by a car a couple of days ago. Still going on? This isn't really sounding like a coincidence anymore, but I don't know what it could be. At this point, it's probably safe to consider further misfortune inevitable. That may help us determine the cause before any irreversible damage is done. I'm telling you, it's the cat. I mean, keep it.
Excuse me.
Here's a question. If you are also creeped up by it, why don't you just throw it out? It's my dad. He refuses to get rid of it. He says the previous owner was this famous author who met his demise because of the statue.
What?
So that statue was cursed even back then. Yeah, my dad said the guy died when he hit his head on it.
Are you serious?
That is quite the story. Apparently, his whole fan base is obsessed with the statue. That's why it's considered really valuable despite the curse. Who's the other, by the way? Well, Kitan Amazawa. He was a mystery novelist and my grandfather.
Huh?
What? Your grandfather? Oh, and you said hitting his head on the statue? So this was the actual cat that you know.
Yes.
Well, only if this is truly the exact same statue my grandfather owned. So you don't know if this is actually the same one.
Well,
My grandfather has been missing ever since he passed away, but about 7 years now. Shortly after he died, my grandmother pawned it off. She always thought it was rather creepy.
I see.
I see. Can you tell from this picture if it's the same one as your grandfather's? It's hard to tell from just the photo. This was also 7 years ago. I see. I do remember that the cat was cursed even back then. My grandfather was somewhat of a rarities collector himself. Of course, he jumped at the chance of owning one-of-a-kind unlucky cat. Kita Hamasawa was famous for his somewhat bizarre tales of mystery. I can definitely imagine him wanting a statue like this. My grandfather was quite taken with it. He bragged about it quite a bit when I was little. But I'm sure he never imagined his life ending because of his unlucky cat. Lucky cat took the life of Hamasawa's grandfather 7 years ago, and now it's back, wreaking havoc for another family.
That being said,
It's also why my grandfather's unexplained death has stuck with me for the past 7 years. I assume the police ruled it was accidental, right? If that's the case, it kind of sounds pretty explained. No, actually, on the night my grandfather passed away, I also experienced a strange event. One that has no rational explanation and could only be considered a supernatural phenomenon.
What?
Really? What happened? I'm sorry, I'm not sure how to explain it. Let's just focus on finding out if this is actually the same cat or not.
Gotcha.
Sure, we can do that. Rare for Hamasawa to not have the words. But this could be the actual statue that took her grandfather's life. I can see why it'd be so tough to talk about. I'm getting to the bottom of this case, one way or another. If something is causing all the tragedies around this cat, there's a good chance more will occur. I don't want anything as awful as what happened to my grandfather to happen to anyone in the Shimada family. Makes sense to me. After all, you are all about preventing incidents before they take place.
yes.
Right, and not only that, this case is personal.
Yakami-san.
So Yakami-san, could you please help me get to the bottom of this?
Yeah.
Of course, the MRC's advisor got you back.
Thank you very much.
Well, to start with the investigation, first things first, I'd like to see the statue in person.
Yes.
Good idea, Shimada-kun. Do you think your father would mind showing it to us?
Sure.
Oh yeah, I bet he'd be over the moon to have one of Kitan Amasawa's descendants confirm his statue's the real deal. I'll give him a call now. Says yeah, he'd love to meet you guys, in fact. Good to hear. Where should we meet him? Ask him to meet us at the cafe near the station, Blage. Be faster than getting him signed at the school's reception and everything. Is that okay? Yeah, that's fine. I would have felt bad asking him to come all the way here anyway. Gonna make my way to the cafe now. Let's meet out front.
Yakami-san.
See you soon, Yakami-san.
That way?
That way.
That way? Yakami-san!
Shut up, B. Where is cafe? Blake.
Yagami-san, would you say that you tail people often?
I mean, it's a big part of the job.
Do you have any tips for avoiding the target's suspicion?
Nope.
I tend to get made fairly quickly when tailing.
Well,
What's an average high schooler tailing people for anyway?
I just can't help myself when I pick up a lead.
Kind of dangerous when you don't know your target, don't you think?
But in the end, isn't it worth it if I can prevent an incident?
No. Not if it's something that puts your own life at risk.
I somehow hadn't considered that.
well, Dom.
I can't keep going!
Not my fault if you
And-
can't keep going.
I had no idea you had such a famous grandfather.
Are you surprised?
No. If anything, it's obvious that you're his granddaughter.
Well, now I'm feeling the pressure.
As a descendant of Kitan Amasawa, you should become the kind of detective that make him proud.
For that to be possible, I need to take on as many cases as possible to hone my instincts.
But what if you blundered into a case and ended up making a fool of yourself? Would that make Grandpa proud?
The more I hold back, though, the more curious I get. Once I've caught a whiff of a mystery,
Misa, Amasawa senpai. Ah, you're Kita Amasawa sensei's grandchild, right?
it's a pleasure.
Yes, nice to meet you. I'm Kyuko Amasawa.
Domo.
Shimada, Mikio Shimada. My son's told me about you. Thank you for being such a good senpai to him. Must say, I'm surprised seeing you for the first time. You definitely have Amasawa blood in you. You're like a heroine ripped straight from one of his novels. I can already tell you're not just a nice face, you're smart as a whip too, aren't you? Huh? Oh, really? Come on, Dad, cut it out. Oh, my apologies. And who's this with you?
Yagami.
Takayuki Yagami, outside cancer for the Mystery Research Club. I'm primary a detective in Kamurocho. Oh, a genuine detective. This is just getting better. Seasoned private eye trawling the city, underbelly of the city with his wonder canteen sidekick. Man, I really want to buy the whole series. I'm really sorry about my dad. Let's sit inside, huh? So for the mystery attack, maybe see the unlucky cat statue. Yes, of course, here. So this is it. I brought it to a taping of the TV's appraisal show a few days ago. They couldn't determine whether or not it belonged to Kitana Amasawa though. But if it turns out to be the real deal, it's supposed to be worth 2 million yen. What? 2 million yen? Yeah. I mean, consider its legacy, it's basically the holy grail to his fan base. Still 2 million.
Amasawa.
You think you could tell if it's actually your grandfather's Amasawa? Please feel free to inspect it. In that case, allow me... Oh, this deep red stain.
No way.
Is that from your grandfather? Ah, no, it's from when I splashed ketchup on it when I was little.
What?
Ketchup? Yeah, I've been eating a hot dog in the study and cut ketchup all over the room. Well, it might not be accurate, more like swinging it around like a sword. I was really into this historical drama at the time. My grandfather and I watched it together. Sounds like you were quite a little hellion as a kid.
That being said...
This day, I don't know if anything else could make it clear to me that this is my grandfather's statue. Woohoo, I knew it! 8 millions for this, seriously? Wow, talk about the score of a lifetime.
Excuse me.
This question comes across a bit strange, sir, but I must ask. Does this statue ever make noise? Maybe like meow? Huh? Does my cat statue meow? What makes you ask?
Well...
Thing is, on the night my grandfather died 7 years ago, I heard it. This cat, it meowed at me. Are you serious? Amasawa, is this the supernatural phenomenon you referred to before?
Yes.
Hey.
Could you give us some more details? Sorry, I know this must be hard. No, I understand. We have to do it for the case. This is the first time I've seen Amasawa like this.
Amasawa.
So your grandfather's death was ruled an accident. Was there even a slight chance that it was actually a crime?
Yes.
Police came to inspect the scene, but they said they couldn't find anything suspicious. Besides, it happened in a locked room. Not only was the door to the study inaccessible, but the crescent locks on all the windows were still secure. Locked room dead and a cursed statue. This sounded more and more like one of Kitana Amasawa's books. The police didn't see any signs of a break-in or even a struggle. They really had no recourse but to rule the dead an accident, so it's doubtful this was a burglary gone wrong. Afterwards, the unlucky cat crept out of the whole family enough that my grandmother pawned it off. Unsurprisingly, the family lost track of the statue after that, so I never expected to see it again like this.
Amasawa.
So saying you definitely heard the meow of a cat on the night your grandfather died.
Yes.
I have no doubt. I believe it was around 1:30 in the morning. I woke up in the middle of the night to get a glass of water and passed by my grandfather's study. That's when I heard a meowing sound will come from the room. Did your grandparents have a pet cat? Maybe it was a stray or outside the window?
No.
They didn't have any cats, and I definitely would have known if a stray had gotten in. With Grandpa in the yard, no cats could have gotten by without him barking up a storm. And I distinctly remember the sound being loud enough to come from the room, not from outside the house.
Seriously?
Well...
Creepy. What's even creepier is I can remember my grandfather telling me more than once. When that cat cries, misfortune comes calling.
What was that?
I was given strict orders to never even approach the study if I ever heard a cat meowing in there. That's why once I heard that cat, I ran back to my room and hid terrified. The next day, my grandfather must have been so hard. If I'd just been brave enough to go into the room instead of running, I could have prevented my grandfather from dying.
Hey.
Some years ago, you were only about 11, right? Don't blame yourself for being scared. Truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. One of your grandfather's own incident has nothing to do with Amasawa taking that saying so seriously. So, Marashan, thank you for going out of your way to help us today. Oh no, it's my pleasure. Did you find any clues? Maybe I'm gonna leave now. Fortunately, I'm not sure. God! Jesus. What the? Are you okay? I'm so sorry. I guess it wasn't secured all the way.
Can't be.
Was that the unlucky cat?
Unbelievable.
No, wait. Dad, please. What's it gonna take for you to get rid of the statue? And I'm starting to get freaked out by this. We should get home. Thanks again for today.
Excuse me.
Actually, sir.
Please
yes.
and thank
Would you mind leaving the statue with us for a while? Leave it with you.
Yes.
Until we can debunk the curse. But aren't you worried? This curse is starting to look pretty real deal to me. My grandfather once said curses only blight the believers. He now. Yes, he also said you must never succumb to the marvel of a mystery. You must keep your wits about you. Despite my age, he imparted his philosophy of mystery solving to me before his death, and I hold the truths he shared with me in this highest regard. As Kitamasawa's grandchild, I cannot back down to these strange events and turn away from a genuine mystery. I refuse to believe in this curse, therefore it will have no effect on my pursuit of the truth. But still, not only that, this is a mystery that needs solving by an Amasawa. Oh, Amasawa-san. When I heard the new meow 7 years ago, I ran from the truth. The result was absolutely horrible. I'll never make the same mistake again. Okay, if that's the case, I'll leave it with you. Please find a way to break the curse before something bad happens again.
Thank you very much. Excuse me.
By the way, I heard that you bought the statue from a friend who runs a second-hand shop. Which one would that be? Bisupon in the Jinjo. Bisupon, got it. I'll go speak with him now. Thanks again. Masawa was really into this case. Guess I shouldn't be surprised considering, well, I should step up my advising efforts for her on this one. No taxi. No taxi taken.
Yagami-san! You're going too fast!
Not my fault I'm going too fast now, is it? Ooh.
What a waste.
I'm coming with you!
Are you coming with me?
I can't! Keep going!
Excuse me.
Hello, is this the bad time? I'm from the Yagami Detective Agency, Takayuki Yagami. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Oh, a detective.
It's a pleasure.
I'm his assistant, Kyuka Masawa. You're his assistant, a high schooler? Is there a problem?
Yeah.
No, not particularly. What is it you wanted to ask? You're looking into this Lucky Cat statue for Mikio Shimada-san. He says he knows you. Ah, this is for Shimada-san? Would you mind if I ask how did you first come to acquire the statue? This pawnbroker friend of mine closed up his shop, so I bought his remaining inventory. He couldn't vouch for the statue's authenticity, though. But we know it's the real thing now. But maybe I don't feel him in on that. Might make a mess of things. You happen to know who sold the cat to your friend originally, do you? Nah, sorry. He told me it'd been passed around a bunch before it ended up in his shop. He didn't know any specifics, probably why he couldn't authenticate the thing. I see, thanks anyway. Oh, one last question. This might sound odd, but when you still had the statue in his shop, did anything strange ever happen here?
Eh?
Strange? You mean the curse? Nah, I don't buy into that stuff. Nothing ever happened here to make me change my mind either. Nothing at all, you sure? Nope, the guy I got the statue from never mentioned any of sort. Although I suppose he might have just wanted to... not wanted to sound crazy. Oh, I see.
Yagami-san.
Does this mean the so-called curse didn't begin until Shimada-kun fathers acquired the statue?
Yeah.
Sounds like it anyway. What's smoke?
Yagami-san!
It's on fire!
Are you serious?
Huh? Really? Oh! Oh, get the fire extinguisher! Yeah, we got the fire out right away, but we just have no idea where it came from. Just whoosh out of nowhere. I'm glad that didn't get any worse.
It can't be.
What do you think started that fire? I have to say the number of incidents around this cat is getting ridiculous. I don't think this is coincidence at all anymore. Hang on, do you smell something? Gasoline? Gas, that would mean there's a chance the fire earlier was actually arson.
Yes.
Agreed, Yagami-san, why do you say we search the scene really quick before the police get here? Let's check and observe for any traces in the area. Keep sharp for anything that like gasoline trails or containers. Is this something was dripping here?
If I were to
Or just
guess,
gasoline based on the color and smell. Goes all the way to alley. Let's see if we can track it.
Good boy.
Who's a good boy?
There you are.
Yagami-san.
Wait, that's not the way. Huh?
Hey.
As the bottle inside, more gasoline
Which
smell.
means-
This mean
Yeah.
fire at the pawn shop was actually arson, but who's the culprit and why? No idea, but let's fill in the police and the guy at the shop on what we found first.
Excuse me.
Amy-san, how should we proceed with the investigation from here? But now that we know the fire at the pawn shop was intentionally set, what I'd love to do is pin down our little fireball.
What?
Pin them down, how exactly? Well, I don't know anything about them, but they're obviously after the statue. Maybe we can just lure them out somehow. Also, enough idea, where should we start? I suppose you just meandering around town how to do it. Considering how quickly the pawn shop was hit, I can't imagine it taking long. And I see some genuine hardball legwork, eh? A lot riskier than my usual investigations.
Yeah.
It's definitely going to be more dangerous than I like. That's why I'll head back to. I think not. Please allow me to continue on the case.
Nah.
Masawa, this is.
Please and thank
I need
you.
to solve this myself, Yakumi-san. Please.
Gotcha.
Okay, but you really have to be careful and keep your distance when we're in public. Got it? I'm basically a walking tragedy magnet carrying around the thing.
Yes.
Yes, I promise I'll be safe. So where should we head first? Perhaps preferably somewhere that makes it easy to watch our backs while we kill time. How about we play darts?
What?
You wanna play darts? Why? Only one person has to take their eye off their surroundings at a time, and if someone does come after us, you can always counter with some darts to the face.
Nah.
Okay, I have to give you points for the overall plan, but darts to the face? Make no mistake, I'm actually quite good at the game. My aim's solid enough to be able to hit a human head.
Nope.
So I think it'd be best if I handle any incoming threats, and if you just don't say that kind of thing to someone, maybe. Right, well, after you. Well, we're not out here to play games, but this case has also been a pretty big weight on Amasawa. Maybe do her some good to blow up steam. Sure, let's play for a bit. Keep your eyes peeled for any suspicious individuals along the way, especially if they're approaching you. But be careful, at least this is a small place. We'll definitely see anyone coming for us here. Ikuzo.
Let's do this, Yagami-san.
Let's go. Nice. Yep. Nice.
Hat trick. Damn. Okay.
Nice.
Damn, girl.
My turn then. Yep. Nice.
It's a 1717. Where's 1717?
Yep.
Oh, that's double 17? Isn't sharp.
No way.
Oh, that is triple?
Huh?
Okay. Nice. Sorry.
You can't win them all.
There we go.
Alright. Not bad, Yagami-san. Should I have gone easy on you? Oh, don't wrap it in.
Hanasawa.
So did you see anyone suspicious yet? I kind of got too into the game and forgot to look around. Oh, come on. You seriously weren't looking? I guess I sort of got into the storm there too, though. Because that didn't make move the best cover activity. We should shift gears. What should we work? What would work better for us? Ready, where could we watch out for potential assailants? How about the batting center?
If
Right
I
there.
were to guess,
We'll still be able to see anyone approaching us. In fact, this could be even better than darts. One person does all the bad thing, the other can observe our surroundings without losing concentration on our game. And even better, a bat makes for a much more effective defense weapon than darts.
I see.
I see, but I'll handle the defense part for us, but let's get over there before something bad can happen to us here.
Speaking of burdens, have you been studying for your exams?
that is something I try not to think about too much.
Oh.
Obsessing over rote memorization would affect my reasoning skills.
Well, I reason that you shouldn't let your club activities get in the way of your studies.
I admit that's also something I try not to think about.
That doesn't sound like the Amasawa I know. Gotta face the facts sometime.
No, stop it!
Stop
brother.
it!
I'm coming with you!
Potato! Ray?
Why is this always? Let's play back.
Fish!
And stay down.
Next to 50k, I'll take it.
I can't! Keep going!
Oh god. Hurry up! What is this?
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, ho, ho. Fantasy Zone, a Rome a Master System game. What the fuck? Don't know what that is, but hey, you know what? Why not, right?
ありがとう。
No idea what that was. Nope. R-E-D-R. Man, that batting center is so far away, man. Jesus. Why can I not use Toxie? Why can I not use Toxie, man? This bitch, man. Why you gotta follow me? Leak Ichinjo. Drone race. Actually, haven't done any drone race in this game, though. Mysterious seeds. Oh, crap, those guys. Ooh. Woo.
Here we go.
What a waste.
I'm coming with you!
Has made it safely. Let's get right into it so we don't look suspicious. Right, acting natural. Alright, Slackers, show me what you got. You're not acrobat, Amasawa? Yeah, let's just say I'm more literally inclined than athletically inclined. Pretty sure even a bookworm can swing a bat. Still a bit too hardball for detective work for my taste. Okay, just keep an eye out while I'm swinging my view. Can't have anyone sneaking up on us.
Yes.
Right, leave it to me. I'm pretty sure I don't have the greatest bat, right? Yeah. I have the shitty ass bat. Oh well.
Here we go.
It is what it is.
All right. Nice.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's go down here. Oh.
Yeah.
It's good turn, right? Or not?
Yep.
Meat. Oh, almost got me.
Nice.
Almost got me. It's good turn. Or not?
Yeah.
Straight. Jesus.
Yep.
One more. Let's go move. Or not.
Yeah.
Easy. Even with the regular bat, baby. Rank S, baby. Home run legend. Grandpa Yakuza-san, you swing like a real pro. I mean, all I had to do was concentrate. Still impressed. Whew, sure work about sweat in there. Have some water? Oh, thank you.
Hey.
So nilakan your end? Spot anyone? Yeah, about that. I've seen a few somewhat suspicious people, but no one who seems to be paying us any attention. I see. Why don't we take a short break for now? Bum 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 bum.
Hey.
Masawa, can I ask you something? What is it? Is your grandfather the reason you started the Mystery Research Club?
Yes.
Yes, in fact, he's the reason I grew so obsessed with mysteries in general. He's been a very big influence in my life. So do you see yourself becoming a mystery author in the future? I certainly hope so, no more than that. I believe it's something I must do.
Yes.
Really? Yes. Truth be told, my dream is to complete his unfinished masterpiece. Oh, do you have an unfinished manuscript of his?
Well,
I do. When he passed away, he was in the midst of completing the final entry of his most popular series. He got roughly halfway through the draft, but he didn't write anything about the most crucial part, the dual reveal of the culprit and the method.
that being said,
He didn't leave any notes behind that even hint towards what they could be, so no one knows how he meant to finish the book. Sounds like you've got some real work on your hands. Indeed, although I recently realized something that could be potential answer to the mystery. Damn, you really are good. I'll have to send you a copy someday for that one. Let me know if you figure it out before you get to the end. Excuse me? Huh?
Hey.
What's going on? Yakuza, please keep eye contact and pretend we're just chatting.
well,
There's a man across the street who keeps looking at us. There is? Now that I think about it, he was at the arcade too.
What?
Follow us here?
yes.
Seems so he wasn't acting suspicious there at first, but later when I took off with the statue and hit from his side, he was looking around in panic. Like he lost sight of something. Do you think he's been after us this whole time? Yes, I presume so.
Excuse me.
Yakumi-san, how about we take a bit of a calculated risk? What is it you want to calculate?
Yes.
Stay here and distract him. Would you be willing to slip out and loop back around him? That way you can catch him before he has a chance to escape.
I see.
Okay, I see. Yeah, that's a solid plan. I'll get over to him real quick. Gotta find that back door first. definitely see me coming from that. How can I sneak up on him without getting caught? Well, suit up, right? Ninja outfit. Alright, this outfit should do it. I'll move slowly enough to not call his attention.
Hey.
Who are you? Oh, wait, you're with that girl. And you did fire back at the pawn shop, right?
Yagami-san!
Amasa, keep away. Ha! The cat! The lucky cat! Oh, do you want this? You want it because it's evidence, right? Because of what's still on it. Oh, you saw it? You saw it! So what? Pray tell, is there something on this cat that could put you away for good, perhaps? What? Excellent bluff, Amasawa. You let him right where you wanted him.
Hey.
What? Now we have the final confirmation. So what is it on this cat that could get you in so much trouble, You tried to burn down a pawn shop over this thing? What's on the cat that you need gone so badly? Who knows?
Hey!
Answer as far. Do you know about Kitana Amasawa's death? Hey, I said stay back. Yeah. Head it over. What? How dare you?
Amasawa.
Jeez, Amasawa, I thought you said you weren't suited for the hard-boiled work. I suppose I was a bit rambunctious when I was little. Still have what it takes to raise a bit of a hell when needed. You fuckers, I'm just gonna kill you both and take the thing. Okay, Amasawa, it's my job from here on. Stay back, seriously.
Let's play that. Come on.
That is.
Hey.
Hey, great. He's out cold. Let's tie him up just in case. That'll do it. Oh, it got all gross.
Yagami-san.
Considering how this man reacted to a cat,
I were to
believe there's at
guess-
least one secret to it that we don't know. Yeah, one that neither your family or the police knew about at the time either.
Yes.
If that's the case, it's not going to be easy to discover, but I can't say there's absolutely nothing to it. After all, it was one of my grandfather's most cherished rare possessions.
Yagami-san.
Why don't we give it another thorough look over? Yeah, good idea.
Suspicious.
There's a slight gap around the neckline. Really a gap? That was all one big molded piece. Look right there. It's more apparent now that it has mud on it. Must be from where it got dropped earlier. How about what could it be? What could it be there?
What the?
This eyeball jiggles a little. Actually, I can push it a bit too. Oh, you're right. Interesting. The eyes are actually separate parts. Why make something so elaborate? I'm not sure. Jiggly eye and a gap around the neck. I wonder if they have any function.
Which means...
You know, if the eyes and the neck are, could it be an eye for the truth? We'll eventually find a way. Hold on to that keen eye and take a good look around.
What was that?
What? So just remember my grandfather saying this once while holding the cat. He said it with pride, but it always stuck out as somewhat odd to
If
me.
I were to guess...
Maybe he was giving me a hint all the way back then. A hint to how the cat works.
Yes.
Sometimes he give me clues to see if I could pick up on a mystery as sort of a
I see.
But what do you think he meant by it? Perhaps we are supposed to hold on to the eye and make the head go around. Look around. Yeah, we should hold to a loose eye in the place and spin the head.
In other words...
I see. You hold on to a keen eye and make the head take a look around. Good look around.
Yes.
Maybe to a wordsmith, huh? What say we give it a try? Ugh.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo, what up, spirit? What up? Oh, it turned. The arm. Yagami-san, look. What the? Whoa! It just...
Can't be.
It meowed. So it's a trick statue. Sipperino! I bet this is what your grandfather was hinting at. Yes, of course, but nobody in my family had any idea it could do that. Appears, yes, it has a secret compartment. Looks empty though. As much? No. A fingerprint. And a dark red stain, all dried up. Is it? Yeah, no mistaking it this time. That's blood. Is that a ninja? That's a ninja costume, yes. Oh, I'm so screwed.
No way.
Then let me take a guess. That fingerprint's yours. And this blood. It belongs to Kitama Sava, isn't it?
Hey!
Answer me, what do you know about this? Kitamasawa, my grandfather. Did you have something to do with his death? Hey, why is Yakami a ninja? It's a disguise? Disguise. Remember the vampire disguise? Same with this. It's a disguise for a detective. Your Oh, I see. You're that man's granddaughter, huh? Think his granddaughter would be the one who caught me 7 whole years later? Please answer me. Guess there's no getting away with this now. And I'm just so tired. Fine, I'll tell you. He truly picks the most inconspicuous disguise. First a vampire lord, Dracula, and now a ninja. Alright, let's hear the truth about what happened to Kitamasawa. Finally, Amasawa and the rest of her family can get some closure. The incident happened 7 years ago. It happened 7 years ago. Like you know, it was past my eyeballs in the depth. I needed a lot of money and I needed by sunrise. That's when I spotted the biggest mansion in the whole neighborhood. I heard some kooky famous author lived there.
It can't be.
So, you stuck into the house that night? Yup, the place was huge and all the lights were off. Figured I wasn't getting caught.
That being said...
Rambo was in the yard, our dog. I'm sure he would have barked at you. He was too busy chowing down on the rice bowl I tossed him. Oh, Rambo. Sometimes you're too sweet. Hey, what did you do next? I went looking for his study as fast as I could. I assumed all the real goods would be either stashed away or not, or on display in there. It was late enough that I figured everyone would be asleep. But when I found the study and peeked inside, I saw the old man, just barely lit up with a candle. He fiddled around with the cat's head, opened the thing up, and took something out.
What
was it? I couldn't believe it. Inside that cat, the old man had a bar of gold.
Huh?
A bar of gold? The way he was grinning at it, I knew it was real. Had to be worth millions. I jumped at him without even thinking. He tussled for a bit, so I grabbed the cat and I whacked him in the head with it. You motherfucker! You... How could you? And then you took the gold and ran off? Yeah, thought it was gonna be made for life. Damn it. And in the end, the goddamn loan shark just swiped it from me and pretended it never happened. But how did you get out? The study was locked when the police arrived. Oh, that? Locked room. Before that, though.
If I have this
You want to
right...
get the statue back so you could clean out the compartment? Yeah, that's right. I didn't know for sure there was a fingerprint in it, though. Really? You mean you did all this just to be cautious? Yep, I was wearing gloves that night, so I wasn't thinking about fingerprints. But once I got away from the scene, I saw I had a tear in my glove, and my finger was covered in blood.
In other words...
So you're worried that you left some kind of trace at the scene. Later, I read that the police ruled his death as an accident, so I knew they didn't find any prints. But that secret compartment, that could have been a game changer. There was a solid chance I left a trace of it being in there. All it did take was for one person to figure out the statue's secret and I'd be screwed. That's why I tried so hard to get the cat, but it fell off the map pretty quickly. For 7 whole years, that damn cat's been the one thing on my mind. And all of a sudden, about a month ago, I see the fucking thing on TV. The cat I see in my nightmares all the time. Alright, we did hear about it getting appraised on TV at some point. Let me tell you, I was shitting myself watching that fancy pants appraiser looking it over with his little magnifying glass thing. We popped that compartment open on TV. Whew. So, you saw the current owner of the statue on the appraisal show? That's when you tried to get it back from him. Right. I panicked after accidentally offing the guy. This went from a simple robbery to a potential homicide fast. I made myself focus and I came up with an idea. I'd use the cat's arm gimmick to make the whole thing look like an accident. Huh? What do you mean? We'll see. It should happen anytime soon now. Oh! Huh? What? It closed. Real smart, that old man. It's built so it closes back up automatically. The arm sprang back up with a surprising force. Yep, that's what I used. Oh, I see. You rigged it up to the windows, didn't you? Yep, sounds like the apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Amasawa.
When explaining Amasawa,
if I were to guess...
what I imagine happened was he stacked up some books by the window and put the statue on top with its arm lowered, mind you. I also assume he arranged the books rather unstably so it would collapse. By placing the cat in the right spot, its paw would shoot upwards and engage the window lock, effectively sealing the room. He must have slipped out the window after quickly arranging the scene, then waited, hoping to see the gimmick play out as he had planned before he could be caught. When the time arrived, the paw shut up, whacking the window lock closed. Damn! With enough force to knock over both the cat and the stack of books, This was the window right in front of the spot where my grandfather laid. The scene must have ended up looking like my grandfather had fallen and hit his head on the statue.
I see.
Oh, I get it now.
Which means...
That gold bar must have been my grandfather's secret savings. Explains why he never told any of us about how the cat worked. It explains why he tried to scare me away from the room if I ever heard me out. Can't blame your family for never finding out. I doubt anyone would have checked for secret treasure before getting rid of what they thought was regular creepy statue. The curse of the lucky cat statue all due to a secret my grandfather took to the grave. Finally, I know the truth. Heh, just like a mystery writer would hope. I would have been really screwed if you were this smart as a kid. Hold on, does that mean you were the one causing all the trouble for the Shimada family? Heh, probably yeah. First I tried to sneak into a place to get it back, but the guy just woke up on me. When I told him to give me back the cat, he thought I was a ghost and straight up passed out. Well, he did say he started suffering a mysterious illness after that night. A high fever, to be specific. Fever? Oh, that's no mystery. I had a cold that night, must have come into him. Well, I suppose that explains that part. You're not just responsible for getting the guy sick, you tried to burn the house down too, didn't you? Well,
if I were to guess...
since the intimidation failed, you thought you could just resort to torching the evidence, civilians be damned? You're the one who tried to run over Shimada-san too, and the one who caused the accident outside the cafe the other day? You are a really good kid. I figured if the owner died, his family would get just as creeped out as the last one and get rid of the thing, you know.
Nah.
What a scumbag. Then what about Shimada-kun's grades dropping? Huh? What about what? Guess he doesn't have anything to do with that one. Fear makes mountains of molehills. Because they were so convinced the misfortune would befall them, even the most harmless things were perceived as a part of the curse. I still can't believe the statue had a secret compartment the whole time, let alone a gold bar at one point. At least I can finally chalk on a non-supernatural caused up to the meowing I heard that night.
Yeah.
Good point. If you think about it, the curse attached to the statue was just another layer of security for my grandfather. Not only does it have a secret compartment with a gimmick to opening it, but it even has some ominous story surrounding it, designed to drive people away. Perhaps this amused my grandfather enough to make this one of his cherished possessions. Could see that.
Amasawa.
Anyway, Amasawa, I'm glad you were able to get to the bottom of what it really happened with your grandfather.
Yes.
Agree? Surely, I can't tell you the weight that's been lifted off my shoulders. It's all thanks to you, Yakami-san. Oh, I don't know. You've been really sharp on this case too, Amasawa. What? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the one who figured out the trick to opening the cat. Not only that, you solved this locked room murder right after that, after learning who did it. That's true, but still... You know what, Amasawa, I sort of feel like your grandfather was hoping you'd solve the statue's mystery all along. Think about it. Why else would he ask you to a riddle about the statue while holding it? If he wanted to give it a secret to everyone.
What?
Huh? Even with what was in it? If I solve the mystery, I'd find out what's inside. But maybe it was meant to be a gift for future you, or like a prize awarded to a full-grown detective Kyuko Amasawa. I see. So when I don't fall victim to the lies and push past the fear, I can find a glimpse of the truth. That definitely sounds like my grandfather. The gold might be gone, but you still grew to become a fine detective and solve a genuine mystery, just like your grandfather predicted. I'm sure he's proud of you, wherever he is. I sure hope so. Well, Grandpa, are you... Grandpa! Grandpa. That is done. That is done. Kill some time? Do I still need to kill some time? God damn it. How long is the freaking meeting, teacher? Kill some fucking time, you say. But I pretty much killed the time already. Oh, there we go. Sun started to set. The faculty meeting should be over now. Time to go back to the faculty room. God damn it. Alright, Seiryu High School. Back to Seiryu High School. Great, great, great. Second floor. Where's Sawa-sensei? This was Sawa-sensei's desk. Has she not come back yet?
Pardon me. Did you have business with Sawa-sensei?
See?
Yeah, the faculty meeting's over, right?
It just wrapped up. But Sawa-sensei went home in the middle of it, about an hour ago.
What?
What?
She just left?
Apparently she got a call from her apartment manager, saying her place was broken into.
Broken into?
Broken into?
She told me to tell you that if you came around.
Okay, then. Do you think you could give me her
Monk
contact info or
cards.
something?
No, I don't think I can. Oh, I'll just give her a quick call. One moment.
She's not answering.
No, she's not answering. They're probably busy.
But I guess she's home then?
I'd say so. Her place is within walking distance.
It is? Sawa-sensei lives in Ijincho?
Yes, but I really shouldn't be giving that kind of info out.
Sure, I appreciate the need for privacy. You've been a big help.
You've been a big help. So since his apartment was broken into, very strange timing for that. What's going on? I don't think I should let this go though. I wonder if there's anyone who can tell me Sawa-sensei's address. Probably chairman, right? He would know. Moshi Mosh, mother. I can't make it close to him, man. What the heck?
Oh? What's the matter, Yagami-san? Is there still something you need?
Well, do you think you could tell me Sawa-sensei's address?
Come again?
Not too long ago, she got a call that her apartment was broken into. And another teacher tried to call her, but she wouldn't answer.
So, what? Are you going to go check on her yourself?
Well, duh!
At her place?
She's within walking distance, isn't she?
I believe so. But this is a young woman, living by herself. I shouldn't be giving you her address without her permission.
Come on, oh son.
We're detectives. Give us a bit of time, I'm sure we can find out ourselves. But on the other hand, that wouldn't be best for either party now, would it?
Then can't you just ask her yourself tomorrow?
No.
Chairman, you're aware of the Hiro Mikoshiba murder footage, right?
Yes, of course I am. But from what I've heard from police sources, it's very likely that video was faked.
It's real.
Well, I have it on good authority it wasn't faked at all. So for the sake of argument, let's say the video's real. And that Ihara is the one behind having posted it deliberately. He's got the Criminal Affairs Department saying it's probably faked. So the police are playing right into his hand. And let's say his motive in all this is to avenge his son's suicide. Justice for his bullying that he never got.
Now wait just a moment. We proved in court that no bullying had taken place here. Sad as it was, the trial concluded that bullying
Stop
wasn't
lying,
what drove
fucking
Horihara
Okuda!
to suicide.
Actually, before Toshiro-kun killed himself, Sawa-sensei reported a bullying incident to his homeroom teacher.
It's sad to hear Coffee dad like this.
But at the trial, she wasn't able to testify to that.
It is
She had
sad to
no
hear his
choice
Coffee
but to
dad
deny the
like
whole
this,
thing.
man.
From Ihara's perspective, that was unforgivable. And after all that, Mikoshiba was murdered, and now Sawa-sensei isn't picking up her phone following a break-in at her place.
What are you implying here? It's like you're saying she's going to be next.
I just want to check up on
She
her. If it turns
could
out the
be
break-in
next,
is
though.
linked, I'll turn right around. And I'll make sure nobody knows the chairman gave me her address.
Well, fine. I understand.
Do you? Do you understand? So since his apartment is on Daikokuten Avenue, that should be near Hamakita Park. Alright. That is her house? Damn. She lives in a nice ass neighborhood. But the German told me that Sama-sensei lives here in apartment 304. It's way quieter than I expect for a place that just had a burglary. So this is apartment 304, so since it should be here. No. It's raining. That it is. Well.
Kawana? What the hell are you doing here?
He's a bad guy now, huh? Or?
That was quick. I guess we couldn't ask for a better
Whoa.
piece of bait. Kick us off, Akutsu.
Kawana. Oh, that's chapter done, huh? Okay. Kawana.
Bullying that pushed Toshiro Ehara over the edge.
You happy
echoes
there,
a previous
baby?
tragedy.
50.
Years before,
Over
another
half
boy
that thing.
attempted
Shall we take
suicide and remains comatose. Yagami makes his way to Sawa Sensei's apartment, hoping to get some answers that will shed some light on the incident. But, as if by coincidence, he encounters Kawana instead. What ties could an earnest schoolteacher and an underground handyman share?
Indeed. Indeed. Blindsided. Chapter 7.
Kawana? What the hell are you doing here?
Talk.
You forget to mention you had a connection to Sawa-sensei? Or what? Awkward. Do you or not? And don't pretend you're just here to fix a toilet.
Oh! Akutsu! What the?
Now it's RK on top of you?
Yagami, we've got more incoming.
Well, shit!
These idiots aren't after you. It's me they really want. And I just walked into their trap.
What could they possibly want with you? To come all the way from Kamurocho? Akutsu.
Oh, what is Kawana is the guy who's
Why do
been
you want
looking
her?
for 5 years ago. It's probably him, right? Maybe?
Looks like they don't feel like talking about it.
It's probably the
Get
guy.
these two fuckers first. But try to leave them breathing if you can.
I'm gonna fuck you up, Boot. I'm gonna fuck you up so hard.
Let's go.
Oh! What the fuck? Shiba!
Here we go.
It's a fucking gangbang, baby! Get the fuck off me! Why are you always holding me? Woo! Again! Oh, this guy! Oh, damn! Oh, I'll show you what I got, bitch! Bitch!
You stupid son of a bitch! Just stay the fuck out of our way, Yagami! I could say the same thing to you!
You got through me out!
Sawa-sensei, you okay?
Yes, I'll call the police.
That would help.
Man, they punch her! What the fuck?
Hey, let's go, Yagami!
I can't!
You go ahead. You're the one they're after, aren't you?
I owe you one.
Take
You never-
Yagami out! Just leave them to us. There's backup downstairs. We'll be right behind you.
There he goes. Now that it's just us, shall we start from the top?
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, you fuck. You're fucking dead, asshole!
I am? That's what he says! I'm dead, apparently!
Let's go. Here we go.
Oh! What the?
Let's play it by ear. Here we go.
Oh! Woo! Uppercut, baby!
Sawa-sensei.
Yes?
Don't open your door until the cops get here, okay? I have to go make sure Kawana's alright.
What about you, Yagami-san?
I'm fine. But actually, how do you and Kawana know each other?
She's silent, huh?
Sawa-sensei?
God damn it. What up, what up?
Fine.
Hello, Sake!
Please stay in your room, okay?
Howdy, mate. How are you? God damn, Sawas. I need to find Kumana and make sure he's alive. Why the hell is RK after him? Oh.
Huh? Wait, you're Yagami!
Hello! RK's backup is here, huh? I'd really rather be going after Kumana right now. Like, I just leave these guys alone if they lay a finger on someone and say, Girl, I'm loving this hair. What hair? You mean my hair or your hair?
Hey! The hell you looking at? Not trying to get in our way, are ya?
Are ya?
I am. But I'm in a hurry myself, so I'm not gonna hold back, alright?
Yeah? Big words for a little shit. You're nothing without your friend Kaito.
Oh yeah? I'll show you! Oh, what the? They got hammers. Woo! Woohoo! Your hair, you look like a preppy guy. I am a preppy, Cody. Woohoo! Push! Hurrah! Dead. Literally dead. Sorry about that. Literally mean to kill you. Very sorry about that. Perfect guard. Yeah. How am I doing today? I am doing very good. Very, very good. Feeling good. Feeling very nice. What about you though, mate? You walking? You got work today? Walk, walk, walk? Wait, how do I... Oh. Okay. Reddit gonna run off to pretty obvious he came this way. Work today but not until later. Not until later. Night shift? Doesn't seem like he used to the elevator because have taken the pedestrian overpass. What? He jumped? Hey, hello.
Huh? Huh? This motherfucker. Hey, check it out. It's Yagami.
This motherfucker. Oi.
Hey, trying to screw with RK again? Then you better be ready to get your ass beat.
Aren't you the one screwing with me? Besides, I'm not behind any of this.
All right, enough of your bullshit. You better say a quick prayer, asshole.
First say your prayers, asshole. They should have hired me for the voice acting for these brawls. I could have done it easily. Hey, throw! What the hell? I can't see. Some Kaito, you're not Kaito material. The heck?
And stay down.
What a waste. These guys are pathetic.
Hey, it's Kuwana. Don't let him get away.
Was the arcade just now? It sounds like they cornered Kuwana. I gotta hurry. What the? Damn.
Kuwana! Hey, been waiting for you.
What up? Need a little help?
You a slow runner or something?
They got here before I did.
Yagami, sticking your nose in your business again.
Feels like a trap.
Stick you in an oil barrel.
Well, literally, we are
It's
stuck.
a halfway decent threat this close to the sea.
Ooh, the great detective sounds intimidated.
If we make it out of this, we've got some questions that need answering. Sawa-sensei won't talk.
I wouldn't worry about the future. Your life is coming to an end soon. Yagami!
Yagami! You can have the blondie. It's okay. You can have the blondie. Name's Akutsu Daimu Akutsu. Woo! You are kinda. I'm so fast. Woohoo! Holy! Look at this. I'm so high-itis. Now I'm slow.
Here we go.
Jab! You have my ham hand. Jab, jab. Ooh, bish. Take that, man.
Stay down, would you?
Double gun!
Not happening.
What the?
Good luck, Yagami-kun.
Motherfucker! Woo! It just left me! I told you! It's the big boy! Oh! Where are you? Woohoo! Jab, jab, jab! Straight, straight! Punch! Oh! Oh! How they gonna just stand there and not poop his ass? Very soft. Oh! Watch this, baby. Uppercut. Whoop! Boom! Oh, he dodged. Woohoo! Jesus. Ay, ay, ay. Woo!
Kawana?
Kawana!
Hey, Kawana!
That's not how you ride a bike, all that.
Oh, fine. Least you could have done to say thank you.
Yeah, I saved his ass, man.
We ain't done, Yagami!
This mofo just doesn't stay down, huh?
I get you want to play tough, but do you ever quit?
It's not over till it's over, you little shit.
What the?
The hell's that? Sawa-sensei!
Why did you?
Stop it! Someone's here too?
I wouldn't have expected you and this bitch to be connected.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This has nothing to do with her.
You're the detective, aren't you? You figure it out. Time's up.
Don't kill her! Oh! Ouch. Yikes. That shit hurts, man. That at least broke my nose. I need a nose surgery now.
Toss his phone before we go any further. This GPS will lead his friends straight to us.
They fucking broke my nose, man. And I have a mild concussion now. Or more like going back to the page. Literally got goal to bat. He got goal to bat it. So now what? Torture? Huh? You guys gonna torture me, huh?
There he is. I was starting to worry you might not
Cut
wake
my
up.
finger off?
My men are glorified amateurs at this stuff. The technique for knocking someone out takes practice to get down.
Soma?
Oh good, no brain damage. Man, I'm glad you're tough as nails. Now we can get to the fun
I wanna
part.
punch your face.
Yagami-san here just saved your asses. You wouldn't be standing if he didn't come around.
There's no way we could have known this asshole would show up. Not my fault everything went to shit.
It is,
This was
though.
your operation anyway.
Fine, it's okay. But you need to make sure you keep your boys in check from here on.
Oi, okay. How about you just let me loose and let's fight?
That hurt. It hurt, right?
Okay, what the heck? Oh, not my nuts, man. What the heck?
You all see? First comes pain, and then the fear.
Stabbies.
You have to start with pain. Fear won't work if you haven't given them a reason. Slap them around, but you do need to keep them conscious. Enough to keep the fear alive.
Not afraid.
That's how you get what you want to hear. Am I right? I can tell when someone's lying. My superiors found that useful. Probably why they kept me around.
Shit.
Now, no playing dumb and none of your tricks. Don't underestimate me. Yagami-san.
Right.
So, what's the deal between you and that lady teacher?
God, you and this guy have the same hair?
Collins.
No, we don't.
As of a few days ago.
No, we don't.
What are you talking about?
Stay out of this, Akutsu.
Huh?
I'm telling you to shut up and leave this to me. I'm focusing. Besides, Yagami-san here is telling us the truth. He's just being a little vague, is all. So what do
You
you
got the
mean?
villain side
Sawa-sensei
swoop
is
down.
your colleague.
Forget Agutsu's guy's perspective as hell.
I was asked to look into a bullying case at
That's
Serial
literally my face model,
That's all
though.
I meant by it.
They copy me
about
first.
What'd you do to her?
Oh, she's sound asleep now, I'm sure. Our business isn't with her, anyway.
You want Kuwana?
Right. About that. You keep calling him Kuwana.
He's not Kuwana, he's the guy.
That's not
I
who
think
he
I know who he is.
Huh?
Kuwana is his alias.
A fake name?
That's right. So tell me, what is he? What do you know him for?
Ow!
You get 2 seconds to answer.
What does this Kuwana guy do?
He's a handyman. In Ijincho. Everybody knows him. He's been taking jobs in the area for a long time now.
A handyman, huh? Well, from the way it sounds, you haven't known each other very long.
Yeah.
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells? Well, there you have it. Your face says you have no idea what the hell I'm talking about.
Kuwana knows what his name is.
So then, any
Kuwana
idea where
is
your
the guy.
Kuwana-san went? We have some business with him.
I wouldn't tell you even if I...
They're looking for Kuwana because Kuwana is the
Of course
guy
you
they're
would.
looking for 5 years.
And I suppose that's
It's the guy who
a
died
lie,
5 years ago,
but
or
it's
thought he
probably more
died.
accurate to say you don't know where he is either. Turns out you don't have a damn thing on him.
I think. At least that's what I think.
Shit.
Know what that means?
It means you have no more use for me.
Shame to be smart and still lose, huh?
Now I got a question for you. Did you really think you'd walk out of here alive?
Let me lose, man.
Or is it gonna be in a body bag? The fear in your eyes tells me everything I need to know. And you're probably right. You aren't gonna enjoy what little time you have left. It's gonna be painful as hell. Because I'll be the one in
Oh, yeah?
it.
What brings you to Ijincho and after a teacher? And why Kuwana, too? How do you even know him?
I could tell you as a little parting gift, couldn't I? Except I ain't feeling so generous.
Break the chair at least. God fucking damn it, he knocked me out. Oi! Kikis! Oi! Damn! Damn! I'm out! Alright!
Boy, detective,
Get up!
rough. But you didn't think we were done yet, did
Just
you?
get up!
Hey, fire that thing up. Get him on his feet.
Okay,
I don't want to see him
Kateria!
squirming.
Chain fucking saw!
Not every day you get a chance like
Jeez!
this. Record this shit. Yo. How quickly can a chainsaw kill a guy? Should be the video title when we upload it. This kind
Chainsaw,
of
this is beta too?
Am I right, Yagami? We'll go in slow and get your fingers all cut to shreds. We'll take that up to the right wrist, then we'll switch over to the left side. Right forearm, left forearm.
Ah.
Why don't we make this formal? Take first dibs. You show us how it's done.
You want me to do it?
Time to man up. We gotta show the world what happens when you fuck with RK. Killing shits like him is what puts hair on your chest, guys. Just try not to kill him until everyone gets a turn.
Jesus!
But sir...
Figure it out. Akutsu. He won't do it himself, you know. Recording it puts the evidence of a murder out there on video. And he won't be on it. But you guys will be. Who do you think they'll come for, moron?
Oh!
You still talking? Spill your intestines on the fucking floor!
Hit past Kaito and Sukiura. Oh! Okay.
Yo, we got company.
Sukiura and Kaito.
Kaito? How the hell? How'd you fucking find us here?
Kaito-san.
My baby.
Sukiura.
Suppose I ought to thank you boys for keeping Talk nice and comfortable, Akutsu.
Yeah, but we were just getting to the grand finale. You two can have front row seats.
I'll pass. This show kinda sucks.
Block all the doors! These three are fucking dead. You hear me, boys? I don't want anyone leaving the building!
Good call.
Let's go!
I don't want anyone leaving either. Until I'm done with you.
I'm back!
Don't be a tough guy, Talk. Feel free to take a breather if you need to.
I don't know about that, Kaito-san. He's got that look.
Drink a potion!
The face he makes when he's got a score to settle and some ass to kick.
You still haven't gotten your fill of this Yagami?
Nope.
I'll admit, this is kind of fun, man. Maybe killing you would be a mistake. I've got an even better idea. I'll tie you up and keep you as a pet.
You know what? I think I could punch you as many times as I want right now. And
The music!
they are, no one could even blame me. Huh? I'm saying I've earned a little payback, Akutsu.
Tie me up, sounds kinda soft.
Let's go!
You would like that now, wouldn't you, Soccer? Hey. What the hell? Well, it's okay for Kaito tying me up. Oh, it's not Kaito. Oi! Oh! Damn! Spin for the win! Boom! Hadouken! No! Oh! 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 Stop with the chainsaw, man! Jesus! Get up, bitch! What the? How did he grab me? Again? This mofo! Oh! Oh, this guy's still alive! Jeez! Jesus! Imagine if he accidentally, you know... GG! Now it's payback time, beige. Ora.
What the hell?
Hey! Great timing, Spirit! Great fucking time. It's time to aura this bitch.
Connected. You ask too many questions. You fucking asshole. Tell me, why go to all the effort in Kamurocho to find
I would aura this
Kawaii?
right now, man.
What are you trying to do? Shit.
What the? What the heck? Running off!
I'll get you.
Jose!
Man, that guy's invincible. And he's faster than he looks.
Asshole. He knew it was a lost cause, so he took off at the first opportunity. I'm guessing that's why he was holding back.
Are you serious? He couldn't be that sharp.
Nah, he's definitely got some
Yeah,
skills.
he got some skills, man.
We better start taking him seriously.
Kaito is so strong.
I had no idea you went through so much.
I'm just glad you had the mind to tip off Kaito-san that I wasn't picking up your calls. That got Tsukumo to track my phone over GPS and locate me using the town security cameras. Long story short,
Sorry-san.
saved me.
I had to try something. I'm the one who dragged you into this after all. But you know, the first person to suspect something was Higashi-san. He thought it was strange for you to be suddenly unavailable.
Better thank him too.
By the way, I'd like to share the details I recently gathered on Shinya Kawai.
Shinya Kawai, this
was a
guy.
bully at
This guy is
Kurokawa.
Kuwana, probably.
5 years ago, he was abducted by
Probably,
individuals
who
thought
knows?
to be his acquaintances. A worker at a girls' bar witnessed this, and based on that, RK apparently
That's my
believed
guess,
that
but who
Kawai
knows?
was murdered.
Got it. Then I suggest you steer clear of RK as much as possible. They fly off the handle faster than the Yakuza.
Right. I never imagined things would get this dangerous.
We just got back to Sawa-sensei's apartment. I thought RK was in Kamurocho looking for Kawai. But they came to ambush a handyman named Kawana.
Did you say handyman?
Yeah, but he plays a wider field than your average Mr. Fix-It. He's popular on the Ijincho underground. Even Kawana was a fake name.
And this mystery man has some connection to Sawa-sensei?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and I'm about to ask her about him directly. I need to
Okay,
get everything
Maroon
I
from
can out of her
Maroon
this time.
Tunes.
Understood.
Nope.
We're still dealing with a lot of unknowns, so take care of yourself, okay?
No.
I'll be alright. I'm with two guys I can trust now.
Yo, what's Sawa-sensei's room number?
Just hold your horses. Coming with you.
Sawa Sensei.
Sure is quiet. This is where the fight went down?
Yeah. But to look at it, you wouldn't think anything had happened here.
Kaito? Bruh.
Sawa-sensei, you there? It's Yagami.
What's up?
He's open.
Door. It's unlocked.
Huh?
Sawa-sensei?
Oh!
No! Wait, talk!
She dead? No, right? Wow, it's a she. No! Is she dead? She's dead! No! killed her! And that's how he became a Super Saiyan.
Emotional damage!
Literally. Oh, she met her your waifu. She was crying too. All are punished. Phantom of Ichincho.
The school teacher, Yoko
Is that the student that was being bullied at the start?
blood. And Yagami.
This moment? No, it's not. It's not.
Her death is merely collateral damage to Soma of RK.
Yeah, she's the teacher.
Soma's real prey.
She's the
is
teacher
Kawano,
who, you know, who the student
who
was being
narrowly
bullied.
escapes his
Homeroom teacher, I guess.
It seems Kawana had buried his true identity among a host of other secrets. And to unearth them, Yagami crawls deeper down the rabbit hole.
Why they gonna kill the ladies, man? She could be a potential harem member. Waifu member. Potential waifu. God damn it. God, why didn't you save her? Why didn't save her? I tried my best.
Yeah,
You suck.
that's fine. I get
We
it.
told her
You
to,
don't
you
want us
know,
touching anything
do
inside
not
the room.
open any doors until the police
Is it
come.
okay to wait for you inside then? Some private investigators from Kamurocho, Yagami-san and Kaito-san. Yeah, I asked them to help us out with a case we were on a couple days ago. Yes, see you soon. They're coming. The cops are on their way.
All right. She was murdered at the hands of Soma.
Soma! This guy!
You lied when you said they had no business with her.
We're gonna kill him,
Why
man.
did it have to be her? How did she get pulled into all this?
If it's answers you want, you gotta be a detective, Talk. We can see the kind of shit that normal people miss. We'll notice what they can't.
Ooh.
For now, can you put aside the pain and do the work you need to do?
I think he's right.
High stress times out of respect
First,
for the
let's
dead,
narrow
Kanda
our
should cover the
focus.
body with his shirt.
It's not about who or how she was murdered.
Right, just so you can
What's
see
more
see
important
his
here
ripped body,
is to
huh?
figure out the answer to the why. Let's consider her connections. We know one of them was to Kawana the handyman. Where that leads is that Soma's gang was after Kawana, and that's why they broke in.
In that case, the clues that we're after
I
here
respect all
are
it. It's
personal
the only way. There's literally sheets right there,
There's
you know,
only
bed sheets,
something that
bed
shows how a
blanket. You
teacher
can cover
be
her like that.
connected to a guy like Kawana.
Why?
Except Kawana's a fake name, just his alias. His real name was
Kitakata!
Kitakata. Soma gave us that.
Nope. I don't have much time until the police arrive. I have to be as thorough as I can right now.
What the? Suspicious.
She has tears around her eyes, damn it. She must have been terrified.
What the?
Ah,
There's no visible wound here. What do you
fucking
think,
stab.
Sure is tiny. Think she was stabbed with some kind of long needle?
An ice pick, most likely. Soma was holding one up to her.
An ice pick to the nape of the neck would be fatal. Is that how she died? If so, I only hope that she didn't suffer long. Oh, man, that shit, man.
What the? Blood. Not a lot, though.
Yeah, looks like it.
A trail of blood, probably hers. How far does it go? So-sensei's blood managed to reach this far. Kurokawa Academy yearbook?
Suspicious.
Yagami-san, isn't that yearbook from when Sawa-sensei went to Kurokawa Academy? Wouldn't there be photos of people like Yui Mamiya and that bully Kawaii in there?
Oh. Yeah, you're probably right.
Weird that there's so much blood around it. Maybe she was trying to leave us a clue.
What do you want to do?
Dying
Take
message.
a peek inside? Kind of frowned on to mess with a murder scene, yeah?
If you're gonna look, make it quick. The cops will be here any minute.
There's not enough time to check the whole thing.
Now think, what do I do with this yearbook? What do I do with this yearbook? Take the yearbook with you.
I'm gonna hang on to it for now. I'll turn it over to the police later. It's now or never. I won't get another chance to come back to this room.
You're gonna take it? Really? Is that even legal?
Nobody knows.
Of course not. But fuck legal this time.
Those shady Kurokawa Academy graduates might be connected to Mikoshiba's
Fuck
murder.
legal.
But we're the only ones with that lead right now. The cops could turn this place upside down and still miss that.
Good point. It's better off with us then. Feel like that's what Sawa-sensei wanted. It's now or never. Sugiura, we'll deal with the cops. You take the yearbook and get out of here.
I have to play the thief?
Well, you are
What?
thief.
Isn't that exactly what you fucking did back in Kamurocho?
Why you gotta bring that up? Fine, I'll do it.
Not much time until the police arrive. Okay. Wait, how were they able to get in? I told her not to open the door until the police came. I'm sure that's exactly what she did.
What the?
Someone cut the door chain. Looks like they used a bolt cutter. They came ready. They had tools and forced their way in. Didn't even care who saw them. I can imagine how scared Sawa-sensei must have been, watching helplessly as they prized her door open. Damn.
I see. So, Hotshot, according to you, the guy who killed Sawa-sensei was...
Kazuki Soma. He's the leader of a bunch of thugs in Kamurocho known as RK.
Yeah? Well, great. Case closed.
Then what's your take on the murder scene, Nabe-san?
Tone it down, buddy. Remember who's got the badge here.
There are footprints of several different men who have been in Sawa-sensei's room. That includes yours, by the way. We'll be analyzing these footprints first, and we'll check any security footage in the surrounding area. We'll ask around for eyewitnesses and narrow down our suspects. And we'll look into RK too, of course. Appreciate your help with that, Detective Yagami.
I just saw the coroner walk in. You saw the body too, right?
Yeah, just to get a rough idea. Her body will be taken in for an autopsy.
Does your rough idea include the cause and time of death?
Cause of death, a single stab from behind into the nape of the neck with a weapon similar to an ice pick. As for the time, we're estimating she's been dead for about 3 hours.
3 hours? That means it must have been right after I saw her on my phone.
Someone from Market tried to get rid of me too. These guys wanted to kill someone just to shut them up. Why would they go this far? Why do they have one with Kuwana? Be right back with some brekkies? Yeah.
Nabe-san, the police need to get a warrant for Soma.
We're asking HQ about him as we speak. We need at least a damn mugshot for a warrant.
Then isn't it time to hit the street, get in some thug faces? Assume any face you don't recognize is from RK.
I get how you feel, man, but pull it together. Actually, I'm curious about that Kuwana fella too. He's lived in Ijincho forever. Why were Kamurocho thugs after him? And now I hear Kuwana isn't even his real name? He and Sawa-sensei were connected, but how?
I'm looking for those same answers myself.
So you know jack shit about anything important. Then you can go on home. Just make sure we can reach you.
Sure about this, Nabe-san?
Yeah. Assholes like him work better on a loose leash.
Foul mouth as fuck. But not bad, Pops.
What now?
Nabe-san, aren't you gonna ask me about Ihara? You know I went to see him in prison.
Oh, that.
You saw the video of Ihara killing Mikoshiba, didn't you? I was coming to talk to Sawa-sensei about it.
Hot or cold breakfast?
I think there may have been a link
Hot?
between what happened to Sawa-sensei and Mikoshiba's murder. In which case, wouldn't you want to pump Ihara for information? Why aren't you jumping on that?
We got orders from the top that Ihara's off limits. Forever. They said if we want to try to peg him as Mikoshiba's killer, we'd have to completely flip the guilty verdict on his harassment case. Not exactly the kind of shit a beat cop can pull off. Besides, nobody seems to want to investigate the Mikoshiba murder. Not us, not HQ, not even the prosecution.
So cops get to just quit working an investigation because they don't feel like it?
If there was even a hope we could close it, every cop here would be all over it. Everyone knows Ehara stinks to high hell, and they still won't let us touch the goddamn thing. It's above our pay grade. Bury the case so deep it never sees the light of day.
Yeah, feels like Sawa-sensei's case is about to get the same treatment.
Hey, I told you to watch it, buddy.
Or what?
Save the dirty looks for your superiors. They're the bastards so desperate to sweep this under the rug.
Hell do you?
Cool it, Sakurai.
You want Sakurai, huh? I'm gonna whoop your ass too, huh? You want me to whoop your ass too?
I know this is all very sudden. We don't have many details yet. And as you've heard, the police are working to find answers as we speak. Sawa-sensei, well, she got mixed up in some sort of incident. This may attract press to the school, and some of them may even wish to speak to you, but please, do your best to ignore them. Again, we don't have all of the facts, and it's not for all of you to, well, none of you are under any obligation to speak to them, so please don't. All that I can ask, for now, spare a prayer for Sawa-sensei, please, if you can. Please. Please.
Okay. We better get everyone back to class. Starting with the third years.
Very sad.
Excuse me, Yagami-san? If you don't mind, Chairman Okuda said he'd like to speak with you if you would be on campus today. It's about Sawa-sensei.
Yeah, I can do that. Will he be in his office?
Yes. Thank you for everything, sir.
Should head over to Chairman's office, but it's gonna be hard to talk about anything. I'm gonna do this now? I'm gonna do this later.
Yagami-san,
Oh. Hey.
I still can't believe what happened to Sawa-sensei.
Yeah. I know.
Do you know anything about it?
I saw the scene of the crime. I was the first one to find her.
What?
The killer's still on the loose. But I know who it is.
Is there any way I can help? Maybe you could share some
No.
details about the case.
No. Not this time. This one's too dangerous. I'm not gonna get you involved.
But...
Just leave Sawa-sensei's case to me. Don't you have your own cases to solve?
Yagami-san... Okay.
Listen. You're a brilliant kid. You can't afford to let this throw you off your game, right?
Yes, you're absolutely right. If I let that happen, it'll damage the MRC's credibility.
Exactly. So here's what I'm thinking, Amasawa. Let's just carry on like normal. And please spread the word to the rest of the MRC. That'd help me out a bunch.
Yes, I can do that.
30K. 30K. All right.
Enter. Thank you for coming.
Chairman?
Sure. No problem.
Have a seat, if you would. In that detective's report, Sawa-sensei was... Well, it said you were the one who found her body.
That's right.
You had been concerned for Sawa-sensei's safety before the incident. You're able to see things I can't. You have something of a gift for that, Yakume-san.
I wish I could agree with that. But I'm overlooking details. I'm letting too much slip away. And quite frankly, there's still a lot that I haven't figured out yet either.
Like what? May I have an example?
There's this local handyman. Kawana is the name he goes by in the city. Right before it happened, I ran into him in front of Sawa-sensei's apartment. There's no way it was a coincidence.
So, you think he could be the culprit?
No.
Actually, I don't think so. Not really. That said, Kawana has something to do with all this. Sawa-sensei may have gotten caught up in his mess. In fact, Kawana is just an alias he uses, and he's being hunted by these thugs from Kamurocho. They're a gang called RK, and it's weird, but they've been looking for this punk named Kawai. And Kawai's connected to it too. Sawa-sensei went to the same school as him 13 years ago.
Wow, these details are flying so far over my head. Your investigation has gone well beyond what I can comprehend, and it's left me in the dust. But I just can't do this anymore. Between my own faculty and the press, I'm being bombarded. I'm afraid it's just too much for me to bear.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But you know what? What's been the hardest part is feeling so powerless as all these young people have their lives cut short. Mikushima-kun being discovered dead, Ehara-san committing murder on video, and now poor Sawa-sensei's tragedy too. I can't help but feel in my heart that these incidents are related. That somewhere below the surface, all these misfortunes are connected to the same root.
Same root.
I would have to agree.
Then I suppose it's only a matter of digging down deep enough. Though I couldn't begin to imagine how much soil would have to be turned to uproot it. But one thing, Yakume-san, if you would, could I ask that you continue to keep digging until you get to the bottom? Can you? Sawa-sensei deserves to have her chance at justice. A wonderful teacher like her. Why? She had her whole future to look forward to, the poor woman. And now this happens. It's just not right.
As it stands, I still need to collect more evidence. So you know, I can't make any promises just yet. I could hit a dead end. But no matter what anyone does, no matter who tries to stop me, I'm gonna keep digging.
That's right!
You're a saint. These past few days have felt like a never-ending nightmare. What a breath of fresh air. And I appreciate the good news.
Of course. I'm glad we could talk, Chairman.
And now, Sawa-sensei's old class is going to be my next worry. I'm sure you're well aware that that class has some students with a penchant for causing trouble. I fear that with her gone, we may need to prevent a relapse for those bullies you stopped.
Are you referring to Koda-san then? I understand. While I'm working on campus, I'll keep an eye on them.
Check out class 2 and 2 before I leave the campus. Two. Moshi mosh. Class 2 and 2.
Yagami-san, what do you want?
You know, things have been really weird around here ever since you showed up.
Yeah.
First, they find Mikoshiba-sensei's body. Now Sawa-sensei winds up getting murdered. You the angel of death or something? Is that it?
I wouldn't blame you for thinking that.
Everyone's so damn gloomy. Sucks. Sawa-sensei was popular with all the boys. But her classes were super easy, and honestly pretty boring. You won't catch me moping around crying about it like all these losers. Ha ha!
Bitch!
Hypocrites. You assholes were practically celebrating what happened to Mikoshiba-sensei.
Hey, we've heard enough out of you.
Yeah? Fuck off, you little twerp!
Slap!
What do you want, Coda?
Yagami-san, we're fine. There's a lot we don't understand, so we just feel a bit vulnerable right now. But, well, if you learn more about Sawa-sensei, could you please keep us in the loop too?
No can do.
Oh, please, bitch! What's with this goody two-shoes bullshit?
Fucking chill, Akane. What's your problem?
Like I said before, I'm a detective, and I'm looking into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. That's why I was talking to Sawa-sensei. It's highly likely she got wrapped up in that case. So make no mistake, I'm going to find the truth about what happened to them both.
Kinda pointless. The internet's already branded Mikoshiba-sensei as the villain in all this. Everyone says he had it coming since he used to be a bully himself.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, if you're interested in hearing my report, just drop me a line. Maybe seeing my work might put things into perspective for you.
Detective my ass. Just get out of my face!
Sheesh!
So, about Akane. She was really into Mikoshiba-sensei. They got along great, chatted all the time. Then all of a sudden, he just disappeared. She thought they had a connection, but turns out it was only one way. Now, she's always so pissed off. Keeps driving herself over the edge because she can't even reach the brakes. I'm not saying all this because I expect you to forgive us.
The fact that you recognize you did some awful things is a step in the right direction, at least.
I'm sorry, Coda. For everything we did to you.
You can't expect her to ever forgive you. If anything, expect that she never will.
I know.
That said, good job apologizing.
Thanks.
Okay. Leave school. Shut back to Yokohama 99 so we can hammer out our strategy. Okay.
Hey, welcome back.
Bathroom break, guys. Be right back.
Good to see you, Yagamishi. How'd things go at school?
The chairman told the entire student body about Sawa-sensei at an assembly. Everyone's pretty shaken up.
Yeah. I can't even imagine.
Can't even imagine. I'll do that later. Just Doc's fur color. White. Nice.
We've been waiting for you, Yagamishi. Let's plan our next moves.
Next move?
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Yeah, let's do it.
While in a meeting yesterday, Sawa-sensei received a call that her apartment was broken into, prompting her to go home. Judging from the events that followed, RK must have called her using the apartment manager's name. And that's how they got to Sawa-sensei.
But RK wasn't after Sawa-sensei. They were actually after Kuwana, weren't they?
Yeah, Akutsu and Soma both said so. I think Sawa-sensei was used to lure Kuwana out.
Why would Sawa-sensei be bait to draw out Kuwana? How the hell are those two connected?
That too, but why is RK even after Kuwana-san? Thugs from Kamurocho want a handyman in Ijincho?
Right. There's still a lot we don't know. We need to find Kuwana before RK does and get some answers out of him. Kuwana isn't even his real name. Apparently it's Kitakata.
Kitakata.
RK didn't seem to be familiar with the name Kuwana. Truth is, we don't know anything about Kuwana. All we know is that he's a handyman in Ijincho.
I haven't been able to contact Kuwana-san since yesterday, but I left a message asking him to reply.
Where's the office for his handyman business?
He ran his whole operation from a cell phone. Not even his business card lists an address. Oh yeah, Kaito-san. Didn't you call up all the places we went drinking? Did you find out where he lives?
Yep, just found out. Looks like Kuwana lives in some kind of prefab shack off West Central Street. Sounds like pretty shitty conditions for a guy charging up the ass for his time.
Well, if we know that much, we might as well go take a look.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Tsukumo, we'll talk more later.
You never slow down, Yagamishi.
Let's roll, Tom.
Let's roll! They see me rolling, they patrolling, trying to catch me trying.
Is this Kawana's place?
Looks
Yeah,
pretty.
I think so.
Guess it's kind of fitting for an unlicensed handyman. Huh?
Knocky knock.
What is it?
The door's been forced open. Maybe with a crowbar or something.
If anyone was in here before us, it had to have been RK. Aside from us, they're the only ones after him.
That means they're already a few steps ahead of us.
RK's got the numbers behind him. We can't beat him to the punch every time.
I don't think Kawana's been back since last night. He probably caught on that he's a wanted man. He might not even be in Ijincho anymore.
Then what do we do here?
His real name's supposedly Kitakata. I want to know who he really is and why he used a fake name.
Kitakata.
That'll make his connection to Sawa-sensei clearer.
So you want to find clues that point to his true identity? Is that what you're saying?
Took the words right out of my mouth, Kaito-san.
Look close to Kawana's true identity. Hopefully there's something left here.
An ashtray. Huh. That's weird.
What?
With all the gross garbage in here, this ashtray is oddly empty.
Think so?
Suspicious.
Hmm?
Hey.
I mean, yeah, it's clean and all, but so what? Could just be freshly empty.
Except it hasn't been washed or even used in a while. See the layer of dust on it?
Okay, and? You think a dusty ashtray is gonna get us Kawana's identity?
Maybe. Or maybe it's nothing.
Am I wrong to press on with this? No, anything suspicious is worth investigating. There's really nothing else here.
What the?
Huh?
Suspicious.
Manga magazines scattered all over the place, sort of indicative of his personality.
What the? Cigarettes. Are these Kawana's?
I don't think so. Pretty sure he's been vaping.
Oh, that's right. He smokes e-cigarettes. An ashtray that's hardly been used. Regular cigarettes that aren't being smoked.
That bug you or something? Plenty of folks smoke normal cigarettes and vape too.
True. But a detective can't find answers without going over every last detail first. Hey.
Hmm?
Hey, look at this lighter.
What now? Whoa.
USB!
A USB memory stick disguised as a lighter.
Damn. Did you just hit the jackpot or what? That has to be important if Kuwana was hiding it like this.
What matters is the data on it. We'd be able to check it now if we had a computer.
Then why don't we head back to Tsukumo's?
Think we found something? I have it with this place. We should get out of here.
Oh, it got dark. Huh? What's the matter, Tak?
Looks like a meet and greet.
Oh, yeah?
Hey!
Think they're RK?
Well, they're the only ones looking for Kuwana other than us, right?
Don't see Soma or Akutsu, though. They sent the fucking B team.
Probably for the best. If Soma was here, I don't think I could stay cool.
I'll fucking kill him, man.
Yeah, me neither.
Which one of you is gonna talk? Where are Soma and Akutsu?
There's no point in talking to a dead man.
Uh-huh. Well, if that's how you're gonna play it, then we're not holding back either.
It's time to whoop them asses! Shit!
Let's go. Here we go.
Jesus!
Let's play it by ear.
Where are Soma and Akutsu? I want to talk to them.
We can't contact them. I swear. They're the ones who contact us. It's always been like that.
Figured as much. Most of the arcade crew are just chumps.
Yeah. I bet even Soma is just another piece on the board, taking orders from the real mastermind.
The real mastermind.
Thugs don't work gigs that don't pay. Yet they came to Ijincho, outside their turf, to commit murder.
That's true. Sounds like someone's funding them. Must be some generous perks.
Definitely. Otherwise, Soma and the others wouldn't be causing so much chaos over here.
Then, who's the one pulling RK's strings?
I don't know who it is, but I know what he's trying to do.
Which is?
Catch Kuwana. RK's just following orders. And Sawa-sensei was probably collateral damage.
Yeah, that makes sense. Shit. I swear I'm gonna drag this bastard out on his ass.
If we keep looking for Kuwana, we'll run into the one behind this all eventually. And this could be our first clue.
Then we'd better get back to Tsukumo's.
What's going on out here? Are you friends of Kuwana-san's?
Yeah, we are.
And those gentlemen on the ground?
Those guys. Oh, yeah, they're just wasted. Little nap and they'll head right on home.
Ah, I see. Well, that's just fine.
Excuse me, but you know Kuwana, don't you?
Sure. I mean, he's lived next door for the last 10 years.
10 years?
He's a handyman. Anytime we were short-handed, he'd come by and help us out. We'd pay him with our daily special.
This man and his wife are Kuwana's next door neighbors?
I haven't heard from Kuwana since last night. Do you happen to know any places he visits often?
Let's see. He has an uncle that took him in when he first came to Yokohama. Called him a distant relative or something. He's an ex-Yakuza running a bar since he got out of the game. Apparently, this uncle is how he started getting gigs around town.
What did Kuwana do before he became a handyman?
Beats me. Maybe some kind of corporate job? I don't think I've ever asked.
Where can we find Kuwana's uncle's bar?
Oh, the bar's called Siren. It's over in Chinatown. I've been there 2 or 3 times myself. The owner's a real nice guy. Hard to tell he was ever a Yakuza.
Then we better get over there too. Can't afford to fall behind RK again. Let's hurry.
Thanks for everything. And sorry for bothering you.
Oh, don't mention it.
All the way where? Jesus. Taxi? Taxi!
Siren. This is it, Doc. This is the bar Kuwana's relative runs.
Hello? Anybody here?
This place empty too?
It's definitely messy in here, but it wasn't exactly ransacked.
Yeah, more like someone had to skip town in a hurry.
Did the owner already make a break for it then?
Be smart if he did. What with RK about to come hunt down Kuwana and all.
What's going on here? That's the owner.
Let's roll, Doc.
Ah.
Hey, the name of this place was Siren, wasn't it?
Huh? Yeah.
Oh! No!
Hi, you've reached Siren?
Jeez!
Soma!
That was well played. How silly of me. This pretty little thing is for women.
Oh, Kaito getting stabbed again, man! He just keeps getting
Have I
stabbed!
told you what RK stands for yet? It's red knife. You son of a... Soma! The owner must have smelled trouble coming. He took off before I could find him.
Tell me, why did you kill Sawa-sensei?
It's a good time to talk. Kaito is bleeding.
I'm afraid she knew too much. And that's all.
And that's all?
You're in the same boat. We can't afford to ignore you anymore.
And you already made a mistake. You didn't kill me when you could have.
I'll own up to that. Akutsu wasn't equipped to handle the task.
Well then, now you'll pay the price for it.
Will I? Kaito's down and you're by yourself. Should be easy.
Oh yeah? Oh, he just fucking... Jesus. I keep bleeding. Bitch!
Anything else up your sleeve?
Oh!
Come on!
Not good! Bitch! Bitch! No knife for you! Oh yeah! Oh, come on.
Well, you're scrappy, aren't you? Impressive. Maybe I should have prioritized stabbing you over Kaito. You're kind of struggling to stand, aren't you? Give it a second. That kick went to your temple. I'm sure your head is spinning. Trying to rush it will only make it worse. Incidentally, Sawa Sensei didn't suffer long like you will.
What the hell?
Whoever that is has terrible timing.
What the hell are you doing in my bar?
Hello? Is this the owner?
Yes. Kuwana-kun warned me you'd show up. I decided I'd get out of there before you did. Don't expect that I'll ever come back either.
All I wanted with Kuwana-san was to have a little chat. No need to go running for your lives now.
Spare me the lies. I already know you broke into a young woman's home and killed her. Come on. You wouldn't even hesitate on an old man in his 70s. Pass the phone to Yagami-san, please. Otherwise, I'm calling the cops over there.
What could you possibly want with him?
Quit stalling and give him the phone. Unless you'd rather I push a button and call the cops. I'm done talking to you.
The owner of the bar would like a word with you.
Sorry, but this'll have to wait. Can you get an ambulance over to your bar right away? My partner took a knife to his abdomen.
What?
Please, you have to hurry.
Hello?
Your partner is in good hands now. Just as you asked. I'm watching you as we speak. Oh, and don't bother looking for me. I won't be meeting you there.
Where then?
Instead, there's a karaoke bar called Survive.
Hey, I know
You'll find it
Survive.
in the entertainment district along the river. Safest bar in town.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Kuwana. Does this mean you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out. If you promise to meet me alone. No, I won't be at Survive for long. If you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll never hear from me again.
That's one way to motivate someone.
Clock's ticking, by the way.
So, Survive in the entertainment district?
Correct.
See you soon.
It better be.
Hey, he's right.
Apologies for the wait. Let's go.
Hey, look at that. Chapter done.
Kuwana is pursued by RK, the crime ring running Kamurocho. Determined to prevent any more deaths, Yagami searches high and low for the handyman, but the search leads to a maze of dead ends. As the situation becomes dire, a lifeline appears at the other end of a phone. The caller offers a lead, one that expires too quick for comfort.
The weight of the guild. Did you win yet? Yeah. You missed the parts. Okay, Kaito just got stabbed. He's on his way to hospital. You missed it, man. He got
I
literally
only showed up
stabbed
at your
to his
bar so I could ask you
abdomen.
about Kuwana. Does this mean you want
Abdomen.
something in return?
Dude got stabbed.
If you promise.
He always gets stabbed, man. He always gets
No, I
stabbed.
won't be it survive for long. If you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll never hear from me again.
He always gets stabbed. First on the shoulder and then on the abdomen. Shoval is in the interior district by the river. I have to hurry. I have to hurry. What is this? How would you tell me this, Kona? I mean, your husband literally got stabbed, man. Such bad news after breakfast. Such a great news, though. No? Hey, survive bar. This is the Yakuza 7 bar. Does Stefan survive?
Yagami-san, glad you could make it.
Something in the house, bought
You're the owner of
biscuit.
Siren?
Perfect for breakfast time.
Yeah.
Biscuits!
Let's take this to the bar.
Nice.
Follow me.
Biscuits. Honey biscuits? Butter biscuits? Yo, this was the place where you can, you could sing karaoke in Yakuza 7. Oh.
So I hear you're a Kamurocho detective.
That's me.
Yeah, and you're a distant relative.
Butter,
of
a little
Kawana's.
cheddar, a little
Can I
egg.
ask your name?
No need. This will be the only time we
No,
meet.
no ham on it? No ham?
But to
No,
Kawana,
or bacon?
I
Or
guess
no
you call me
sausage?
his uncle-in-law.
Dude!
Everyone's got a dumbass uncle in the family. And that's me.
Ingu.
After all, I'm ex-Yakuza.
Based in Yokohama?
Yeah, the Seiryu clan.
Seiryu
After I got
clan!
out, I looked after the shop for 20 years. Till today.
You mean Siren, right? What'll happen to it once you've skipped town?
None of your concern.
Fair enough.
Guess you detective types can't help but ask questions.
I become meat star and white.
So you
white
two
meat
are
or like
related.
pepperoni.
I noticed you didn't mention
Or
Kawana
spicy
being the youngest.
salami.
Hmm.
You're missing out, my
On your
friend.
homework, I see.
Now that the Kuwana secret is out in the open, where should I lead the conversation next?
His real name's Kitakata. At least that's what the Kamurocho thugs called him.
You're trying to see if I'll give up his name. That's not why I'm here.
No?
Okay. Why did you call me exactly?
Well, you see, Kawana-kun wanted me to stop by his office and grab something for
Don't
him.
hate on my cheddar egg
Such
biscuits.
as?
No, I would
A
eat
pack
though.
of
I would eat cheddar
cigarettes with a lighter
egg
inside.
biscuits. Yes.
Thing is, it was gone by the time I got there.
Don't you mean a USB stick made to look like a lighter? Let's not beat around the bush here.
See, I figured you'd grabbed it.
So of all things, Kawana wanted you to pick this up?
Yes. And he prefers to keep that
No can
content
do.
private. So, if you could just hand that over.
Now I'm curious. Care to tell me what's on here?
Would you hand it over if I did?
No. I'd still need to confirm you told the truth.
Can't you tell Kawana-kun's backed into a corner here? Asking an old man to help was his only
I don't
choice.
care.
Let's be
Always make
honest.
copies.
I couldn't take that thing from you if I wanted to. All I can do is appeal to your sense of decency.
Well, I've got to say, that's more persuasive than threats ever would be. But if you really want me to give this up, at least let me see Kawana.
I'd consider that, but he's already long gone. He was ready to cut out at the drop of a hat.
The Kawana's prepared to disappear at any time. In that case, I definitely can hand over this data.
If that's the case, unfortunately, I'll need to hold on to this. A high school teacher was killed by the thugs that went after Kawana. Her name was Yoko Sawa, a young woman dedicated to her career. I'd met her while investigating the murder of a student teacher. But while trying to get her side of the story, I ended up running into Kawana outside her apartment. Do you know anything about this woman?
I don't.
Liar!
You're really drawing a blank? You don't know anything about criminals coming all the way from Kamurocho just to get at Kawana? Do you at least know how they're connected to Sawa-sensei?
Again, that's a negative.
He's
This flash drive's my only concrete lead. If it's so important to Kawana, he should have come himself, rather than send a middleman.
Don't be so hard on him. I'm the one who taught him all his tricks.
Are you saying Kawana's ex-Yakuza too?
Nah, he was just your average civvy before all this.
We know what's on that thing?
But
no, we don't know.
circumstances
We
as
just
they
got
were, He had no choice.
We do
to
not
go
know what's
underground.
on the drive.
That's when he came to a Gene show, and I took him under my wing.
Oh, this
I'm the
thing.
one who suggested the handyman thing. But he took to the underground with real gusto.
What do you mean, gusto?
I'm not just talking him up.
Plot twist, it's
He had
cute.
good reasons for diving headlong into the
It's
shadows.
hentai!
Good reasons. Care to give me one or two?
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kawana-kun's past and his purpose. That takes care of everything I have to say.
Not sure it's such a good idea for me to just let you leave.
Hentai desu
Thinking
ka?
about stopping me
Hentai desu
wouldn't be
ka?
wise. This joint doesn't take kindly to that behavior.
That's why this is the safest place in a Jinsho, huh?
Yep, and I'm glad your face is the last one I'll see in this city.
Can learn more about Kawana with the flash drive. Tsukumo should be able to check for the encryption. All right.
Yagami.
Oh, great. It's Claw Guy.
Hey!
You Yuma, right?
What
So
the?
you brought your little posse from Tokyo.
Why would you put mask on?
Trust an outsider.
Posse? Wait, don't tell me you think I'm RK. They're not even close to me.
Oh shit. Come on now, dude. Really?
Hey, Tesso, you got this all wrong.
Tesso! Oh shit. Oh, rip! Have you started? No? Oh!
Let's play it right.
He dodged literally. Ah! What the fuck? I did press right. I mean left.
See what you got.
Jesus. Gets ripped. I pressed left, man. I don't get it. Literally BS. Oh. What the? Back up!
Here we go.
Oh! Jesus! Back up! Jeez! Again! Okay, dude. Stop that, will you?
Let's go.
Jeez! Fucking says!
Here we go.
Jab! GG, I guess. GG.
Damn it.
Come on, man. Who paid you to jump me this time?
With all those Baywitch
Kamurocho
twists.
douchebags show up, strutting around like they own our city. Then I hear some teacher chick gets killed after a break-in.
Yup.
Fuckers. Someone let him into Ijincho, right?
Not me!
Right?
Look, I can see why you're pissed. But you figured coming after me was the answer?
Figured I could at least try beating a few out of you. Office visits ain't my style.
You've got to appreciate that not everyone plays by gang rules, man.
What I don't appreciate is Kamurocho trash. Now why are they here, Yagami?
I'd like to find that out myself. But I'll tell you this much, I'm not your enemy. I was first on the scene of that murder. I knew the woman personally. The culprit is RK's leader, a guy named Soma.
Shit, you serious? And why's the rest of his crew here with him? A lot of muscle just to ice one lady.
They're after a local handyman, Kawana. You know him?
Yeah, matter of fact, I do. Why they want him so bad?
I mean, I know.
I'm looking into that now. Which is why they're still after me. Not to mention they stabbed my partner.
Yeah, they stabbed Kaito straight
So
into his
the more you
balls.
get in our way, the slower this'll go.
Gotcha.
You understand then?
How's about I make you the deal of a lifetime? So long as RK's messing around in my city. I don't mind calling you a brother.
Shut up, you said abdomen.
Just
I
that.
lied. He
Sure.
cannot make any kids
I
no
can be
more.
Aniki, of course.
No descendants
You really think this is selling it?
for Kaito.
What you're missing here is the Liumong never target a brother.
Nice.
So now, if anyone lays a finger
Oh,
on
good. We don't need kids.
Liumong's
We
taking
don't
their
need kids.
head. Same rule for all the ladies here in Ijincho. Anyone gets fresh,
He's,
they become fresh meat.
He's
With me on that,
dickless,
brother?
ballless.
This is
Brother!
gonna take some getting used to.
Besides, making you a brother is the only way we save face for getting our asses handed to us.
Brother, welcome to the family.
Now the truth comes out.
Family.
Anyway,
Dorito,
let me know if you get any
Dorito.
intel on RK. Especially where that chicken shit Soma might be.
Gun, gun,
Just shoot
gun.
me a location and it's done. We'll give that teacher her piece. by torturing him to death.
Hey, guess I got some pretty heavy hitters on my side now, huh? $10K, $51K. I'll save for that boost attack level 6 one, last one. I should very. Where's the crows? Welcome pharmacy. I need to go supermarket, buy some sushi shit. Heavy hitters are what we call Kaito's boss.
I was just thinking of calling you, Yagamishi. I heard
Literally.
Kaito-san got stabbed at Siren.
Yeah.
Is that true, Yakami-san?
Well,
What the hell happened?
my man.
Look, I promise I'll fill you in, but right now I really need Tsukumo's help.
With what?
I found a USB drive at Kawana's hideout. It was disguised to look like a lighter. We have to know what's on it.
Here we go.
So, Kaito-san was attacked by that Soma guy too?
Yep. Stabbed.
Yeah, while we were chasing Kawana, Soma popped up and got him right in the gut. Almost got me too, to be honest.
You're saying one guy almost single-handedly took down the Yagami Detective Agency?
It's true. And right after, I got a call from Kawana's purported relative, who wanted me to hand over the flash drive. Apparently, what's on it will tell us Kawana's true identity and goal.
When I open it, all I see is one data file.
Of what?
It's a video.
Video!
I'll hit play once you guys are all ready. You good?
I'm good.
Damn, what's on there? I can't take the suspense.
Here we go. Here we go. Kawana went to great lengths to keep this video a secret. What are we about to see? Something extraordinary. Something amazing. Something. Redunculous. The Mario movie?
Let's make it full screen.
Full screen, 1080p, please, 60 FPS. Oh no! Fucking bully.
Come on, Mitsuru.
Mitsuru.
Little bitch. I told you to take it in the face. Let's do
No, I don't want to see this.
Suzuki, make sure you're getting there.
Suzuki?
I'm gonna really fucking
Suzuki.
nail this time.
Suzuki?
Hey, get your ass back. Mitsuru, what did I just say about being a bitch? You asked for it. I'm gonna have to punish ya. Punishment.
Man.
Let's hear the punishment song, everybody.
I always hate this bullying stuff, you know, in anime or whatever, movies, TV shows. Games.
Stop! You little shit, did you just kick me? Huh? Too late to get tough now, Mitsuru.
Damn.
Show us what you got.
Don't struggle now. We want to see. We gotta get this all on camera. Aw, isn't this just the most pathetic?
Kill every last one of them!
Man, I would.
Ew, that's so nasty.
Oh, look at this shit. Out of here.
I wonder who even recorded this shit. "2008. So is this a student who killed themselves? Yeah, that was the that was the student who tried to kill himself. The bullying kid who was being bullied.
Shits are the worst.
I think.
One of them
And-
said something about Mitsuru Kusumoto stripping?
Yeah, he was Sawa Sensei's classmate.
Yeah, he jumped off the roof.
13 years
But he's
ago,
in a
he
coma
jumped
right
off the
now.
roof of Kurokawa Academy.
He's Reiko Kusumoto's son, right? Vice Minister of the Health Ministry? 30 years old and still in a coma. It seems we've stumbled on private video footage of Mitsuru Kusumoto being bullied.
And it was on Kawana-san's secret flash drive?
Alright, yeah.
Why would he have this?
I don't know. But his uncle said it's our lead to Kawana's real identity and motivation.
Huh. Just a moment. This frame gives us a good look at the key players' faces. Why don't we try gleaning what we can from it?
Sounds good. Let's dig in.
Let's dig in. It's chow time. Hopefully we can find what we need in this video. Seems likely considering it was a hidden and sought after.
What the? This girl recording the bullying on her cell phone.
Someone said her name in the video. Suzuki.
There's another familiar face. So it all comes circling
Yeah, I
back
see
to
Kawana as
her,
one of the
huh?
bullies.
Right. This Suzuki girl has a different name now.
Yeah, Suzuki's just her maiden name. 13 years later, her name changed to... Yui Mamiya.
Yui Mamiya, the victim in the Ahara harassment case. Suzuki was her last name before getting married.
She was a bully back then, huh?
Sawa-sensei also told me that Mitsuru Kusumoto and Mamiya were
You're the
classmates
blondies,
13 years
Asake.
ago.
Yep. So we're
You're the
looking at Yui
Mexicano
Mamiya
guy
in high
right
school.
there.
Mamiya-san,
Who, you know, dyed his
What's
hair.
she like underneath it all?
You're the one who's
Originally,
hitting.
Word got around that Shinya Kawai was the one bullying Mitsuru Kusumoto. After watching this, though, the truth of the matter doesn't quite line up. There were really about 10 bullies involved at the time, and Yui
I would never
Mamiya
cheat
was
out
one
guy
of them.
though.
Yeah.
That's you.
If this video got leaked, Mamiya and the other students in it would be in deep shit. They're living out their lives like nothing happened, despite being the ones who drove a kid into a coma. If word got out, they'd be crucified by the public. Their jobs, their families, their lives would all change for the worse.
This you. The speaker guy's acting like the main bully. I've seen this face before.
If I'm not mistaken, Shinya Kawai was the bully whose name got out to the public.
Yeah. RK was hunting for him in Kamurocho pretty recently.
Crucify
too.
him. Oh, that's
I have
him.
no doubt the guy in the picture they showed me is the same guy in this video. Once RK came to the conclusion Kawai had been murdered, they came here to Ijincho, hunting down Kawana for whatever reason.
So since I get mixed up in all this because of Kawai's case, no, I can't see connection there yet. If we learn more about Kawana or his past, I'm sure I could make some sense out of this.
Hey.
Despite jumping off his school roof 13 years ago, Mitsuru Kusumoto is still clinging to life.
I feel bad for Mitsuru-kun. No one helped him, even with everything he was going through.
Yeah.
13 years ago, his mother was still just some nobody working at the Ministry of Health. She seems to have split with her husband and looks after her son on her own now. I don't know all the details, though.
Hey, crazy theory, but what if this husband she left was actually Kawana-san?
No shot.
And maybe he recorded this to secretly
Stupid
check
dive
on his
head first
son.
so your skull
No, Kawana doesn't look like he
cracks.
could have a 30-year-old kid. Let's look for other possibilities.
But if you being bullied, you don't really think about, you're being scared. 2008, 17th of 9th. Must be the date. In school year terms, they probably just finished summer break.
September 17th, 13 years ago. It's past 4 p.m., so this would be after school.
Oh, wait, this is...
What?
Got something?
I just cross-referenced the date Mitsuru Kusumoto jumped. September
Oh, the same
17th.
day?
Oh, shit.
That can only mean this video was recorded very shortly before his suicide attempt.
So this video captures the crucial instance of bullying that drove Mitsuru Kusumoto to attempt suicide. Now if you want to end it the right way. The building, super tall, die head first. It's simple math. Oh, you mean that? But maybe he didn't want to die. Hey!
This guy's face is familiar somehow.
Oh, I don't think I've seen him.
I don't know him either. Who is he?
I think I remember him.
Oh?
I saw him
Hey!
at the crime scene where Mikoshiba's body was. He was with more Kurokawa grads.
That
He
guy's
showed
the
his
college
ID to the Kanagawa detective.
No!
I think his name was Akaike.
That gives us an interesting perspective, doesn't it? All the people in this bullying video seem to keep popping up around our case.
Yeah. But the real question is, why was Kawana the one with the video?
The video may have provided some interesting connections, but we still don't have that crucial link. The link being the reason Kawana-san came to possess this, of course.
Right. Kawana's either the one who recorded it himself, or is at least a recipient of the video from the original witness.
Kawana-san and Sawa-sensei knew each other somehow, right? Well, then, maybe Sawa-sensei recorded it 13 years ago, and then had Kawana-san look into it, as one of his handyman requests.
It's possible, but it just feels off.
Why's that?
Because of what Siren's owner said to me.
It's sad how these people felt guilty for 13 years.
You'll understand
Gil would
once you
eat
see
away at
what's
me.
on the lighter.
Yeah,
Both
well, that's why they're
Kuwano's
bullies, right?
past
Bullies.
and his purpose.
If they haven't, have a taste of their own
He
medicines,
said
they
we'll
will
know
never learn.
Kawana's true identity once we watch the video. But that hasn't been the case so far.
Yeah. What identity could we draw from a secret recording of some bullies?
Assuming Kawana's in his early 40s, he would have been about 30 13 years ago.
30?
What if he was
Hey,
a school teacher
Sake!
of the students in the video?
School teacher?
In that case, we should consult the yearbook Sugiura
Oh, why were you on the
brought back.
videotape?
The one that was in Sawa-sensei's room? You still have yet to look through it.
That's right.
Oh yeah, do you guys still have your yearbooks? I still have my yearbook.
The way you're talking, I assume you've already taken a peek?
We have, but unfortunately we didn't find Kawana-san's face
Yeah, we
among the
got
teachers.
pictures.
This is the page for Mitsuru Kusumoto's class. Both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya are there too.
No, you only have a sophomore and a junior
So the
year.
homeroom teacher was this guy.
Apparently he witnessed bullies harassing Mitsuru multiple times.
I see you, Sake.
Yet he would overlook it.
I see you
All
there.
he did was smile and tell them not to overdo it.
It's not Kawana. This is someone else.
We checked the rest of the teachers too, but never spotted Kawana-san.
Mitsuru Kusumoto. This picture doesn't look like it was shot for a yearbook.
Correct. He was most likely already in a coma when photo time rolled around.
Mitsuru Kusumoto attempted suicide in September, so the other photos in here must have been taken after that. Actually, with that in mind, I can tell just how forced their smiles are in these pictures.
Sawa-sensei isn't smiling at all in this.
Huh. She did mention she blew off her class reunion. In fact, she hadn't kept in touch with her classmates at all.
No surprise there. Mitsuru-kun would be bound
First
to come
yearbook
up at
picture is
some point.
terrible. I gave away my
This is
senior one
Yui
because they
Suzuki.
got there late, so I wouldn't
She's
have been able to
definitely
get
one
all
of
the
the girls in the
signatures
video.
you wanted.
Yet another classmate involved with Mitsuru Kusumoto.
Yui.
Seems like a bunch of the students on this page were in the video, huh?
Yeah, but
You gave it away?
can't find Shinya Kawai in here.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. He's not in there.
If I'm not mistaken, Kawai left the school once he started catching flack for being Mitsuru-kun's bully. At least, that's what I read online. No real evidence yet, but it
Give it
definitely
away
sounds
to a
like how
close
it would have
friend.
played
She
out.
didn't buy one. She didn't
The
buy.
truth is, there
Ah.
were more bullies who should have seen consequences besides Kawai.
Let's look at this yearbook a bit more. Does anything stick out as a strange? I don't know. Does it?
Hey.
This is Sake.
What the?
This is Sake in the future. This is Sake. About 5 years ago. What the fuck do I want a yearbook with no signatures? For memory.
Suspicious. Hey.
Archive. I met this guy in Jincho. He said he was just copying out Mikoshiba's murder scene. Maybe he was actually there to help Ehara, just like Mamiya was. He could have been keeping tabs on me for sniffing out around this case, or am I just being paranoid?
Suspicious.
The homeroom teacher at the time just looked the other way, telling them not to overdo it. I know that thanks to Sawa-sensei.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job.
Hold on. If he
But
was
having
dismissed,
preppy hair like the bullies.
You figure something out?
Suspicious.
the homeroom teacher at the time of the incident did take some flack. He got forced out of teaching.
Yeah? What of it?
If that's the case, couldn't this teacher in the yearbook just be filling in for the other one?
I see. That definitely sounds likely. Let me search for the original teacher's name. there's a chance he won't be the same guy in the yearbook. Just give me a sec.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yagamishi, I found it. The name of Mitsuru Kusamoto's former homeroom teacher. You were right. It wasn't the same teacher in the yearbook. This one's name was
Kitakata!
Yu Kitakata.
Kitakata?
Huh? Don't tell me
That's Kuwana!
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells?
He was a sensei!
That's Kawana's real name. Soma said it to me once.
So, Kuwana-san was the original homeroom teacher?
I just found a picture. This is Kitakata-sensei from 13 years ago.
It's Kawana.
Well.
That's him, all right.
Yeah. Not only that, Sawa-sensei was part of this class, which makes Kawana her homeroom teacher too. This is the link we've been looking for.
Everything is clicked into place. Kawana-san was the linchpin of this case.
So, 13 years ago, Yu Kitakata left teaching behind after Mitsuru-kun's incident, and became Kawana the handyman. That's what made him turn to his uncle at Siren for help. He told me
That you
Kawana
sell a
tried
link
really
to the
hard
past.
to make it in the underground. Had some good reason for it.
For living a life in the shadows?
I think that's
What
the
could
Zelda
that
game I haven't played yet, actually. I think that's the yeah. Kuwana stopped teaching because of a student of his attempted suicide. What was he after when he had been underground? Obviously revenge, right?
To get revenge on the bullies.
Yeah.
Maybe Kawana blames the fact that he had to quit teaching on the bullies who caused it to happen. Then, maybe all his hatred got aimed at Shinya Kawai?
Possible. He was abducted 5 years ago by individuals thought to be his acquaintances.
You think one of them was Kuwana-san?
I wouldn't rule it out. RK might have learned of Kawana's involvement while searching for
I love a good ass revenge
Maybe
story,
they
man.
came to
I love a
Jincho so they
good
could get
revenge
details
arc.
on the incident from him?
I love it.
Yes, that would explain RK's arrival in town as well.
I love it.
Hold up.
I love it when the main character
Individuals
turns
who were his
evil.
acquaintances? Meaning more people besides Kuwana-san, right?
Have you ever seen Kill Bill? No, I have not.
Got it.
Kill Bill? No. If the new Kawai was somehow the evidence we got so far should give us a clue. Clue? Who knew Kawai?
We already know this.
Oh. The students in the video?
It's two movies.
Individuals
Two
acquainted with
movies.
Kawhi.
Revenge Tale. Very good.
Certainly fit the
Revenge
bill.
Tale. Kill Bill.
But why would they wind up abducting him?
Huh. Maybe Kawana asked for their help?
Oh, I have seen this. Yeah, I have seen this. Yeah, I've seen this. I think I
makes
saw
you
I saw
say
the
that?
first one. I've seen the first one.
Well, Kawana had this on a secret flash drive, right?
Yeah.
To anyone in this video, it would
That,
be
it's a
their worst
classic.
nightmare for it to show up now.
I remember seeing on TV.
It did. They'd be busted as bullies who drove a high school kid to suicide.
Yeah, it'd be a real disaster for them if that got out. They'd probably be done for in the public eye.
Which means this video is Kawana's leverage. It's how he got them to go after Kawhi.
You think this is enough leverage to drive people to murder, though? Kawhi was killed, right?
RK is the only one saying Kawhi was murdered. No body's been recovered yet either.
No bodies.
Okay, hang on. I'm barely keeping up with this.
Yeah, it's a bunch of what-ifs stacked on top of each other. But there is somebody who could potentially confirm this.
Who'd that be?
Someone in the video. Mamiya, for example. I've met with her at her home.
Oh.
If she was involved with Kawhi's abduction, she could probably tell us what we want to know.
I agree. Yagamishi's provided a working theory that ties together the Kamurocho and Ijincho incidents. So if we can get Yui Mamiya to corroborate this, we should be able to extract even more information from her. Perhaps even including Kawana-san's whereabouts.
Yeah. Looks like he hasn't given us the slip just yet.
Man, what the hell is that guy's deal?
Mikoshiba and Sawa-sensei's murders, Ihara's alibi, Kawhi's disappearance. Kawana's most likely tied to everything. We'll get all the answers we need if we can find him.
And I guess this is bringing us that much closer?
Hopefully. I should go see Yui Mamiya tomorrow.
You should accompany him, Sugiurashi. Considering we seem to be kicking the investigation into high gear. With Kaito-san out of commission, I'm sure Yagami-shi could use a helping hand. I'll be fine right here.
Your call, Tsukumo-kun. I'm cool with whatever.
Thanks for lending him out, Tsukumo.
This all seems very
make sure he comes
convoluted.
back
Just
in
kill
one
them all
piece.
if you were that salty for 13 years.
Don't
Just-
underestimate him as a party member. He can hold his own if you let him.
You can't just kill them all. You just cannot kill them all like that. Rest up at the couch.
You know how they say your life flashes
Give me
before
a
your eyes when
second.
you die? That shit's real talk.
You were dying, man.
Saw it all, huh?
Yeah. There I am, bleeding out. And suddenly I'm getting the 3rd degree from Matsugane-san. Back when I was still just a rookie. Captain Hamura stares me down like, time to lose that pinky. And then,
Shut up, I think I could
Higashi
carry
starts
it.
crying for me. Oh, if I'm gonna go, I ought to get a better final scene than that shit, right? Right?
I'm sure it'll be rosier when the time comes for real. Glad you pulled through, man.
That bastard Soma, though. Next time, he's fucked. We could have avenged Sawa-sensei if it weren't for that stupid ambush.
Never let
You
your
didn't tell
guard
the cops
down.
about him, did you?
Had to give the cops a statement, so I did. With a generous side of bullshit.
That'll get you busted, you know.
I'm joking. All I said was the truth. That I got knifed by the same twisted fuck who got Sawa-sensei.
Kato is the one because he's the only
In
husband.
that case, it's only a matter of time until Soma's arrested. So for now, we'll go after Kuwana, the piece that ties it all together. We just have to find him before RK does.
Kuwana, huh? He's on my shit list too, just so you know.
Huh?
Kuwana must have had some sort of agenda back when he first met us. In fact, it's probably because you were looking into Mikoshiba. He palled around with me all because of that. I'm just a sucker of the agency, huh?
I wouldn't say that.
I would.
Still. The moment an ass for me to kick turns up, this is the shape I'm in.
Just focus on getting better. Tsukumo will stop by later, too.
What? Sugiura gonna give me the cold shoulder?
He and I are off to question Mamiya. He said he'd drive us from Mijincho and everything.
What can I say, Sake? He's up. Work. I mean, better stop when you have some ugly waifus. I should head back to Yokohama 99. I'm sure Sugiura has a car ready by now. Not this one. Ugly waifus! I only have beautiful waifus. Hello? White dog, should I change you into a black dog? Original Shiba Inu. Shiba Inu. Ross, what is a rock now? Black. Black dog. Kuro. Inu.
So, we off to see Mamiya? I'm ready whenever you are.
Let's go.
Yep, let's go.
Alright, let's do this. If your theory is accurate, then Mamiya was involved in both Kawai and Mikoshiba's murders. And even if that's off, we can at least learn more about Kuwana-san as a teacher.
Hey, 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 hey. My waifus are beautiful in the dark, in the light, any time of day. Knocky knock, ding dong. Moshi mosh? Tada desu ka?
Yes?
Hi, it's Yagami.
Nice.
I dropped by with Genda Law the other day.
Not again.
I have just a few more questions I'd like to ask you.
You told me the last visit would be your only one.
This is the last one.
Seriously, why do
You
you keep showing
bitch.
up here
You're the one with the
uninvited?
bullies.
Please, just leave me
Leave me alone. You were a
I
bully.
suppose I should mention, I'm here today as a detective, not a lawyer.
So what?
And my partner here is Sugiura. He's with an agency called Yokohama 99.
Never heard of him.
He's based in Ijincho. He's working a case. Maybe you saw it on the news? The murder of Seiryo High teacher Yokosawa, killed in her own apartment. You and Sawa-san were classmates in high school, is that correct? After leaving Kurakawa 13 years ago, Sawa-san moved to Ijincho to teach. Are you still there?
What is it you want? I haven't seen Yoko-chan since graduation. Now go. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe you'll remember Kitakata-sensei then. I ran into him at Sawa-sensei's home right before the murder. He was your homeroom teacher at Kurakawa, but resigned after the Mitsuru Kusamoto incident. Just like you, he appears to be connected to Sawa-san.
So why am I being singled out? Can't you just ask someone else?
Believe me, it's a long list. But right now, we're here to find out how Sawa-san got mixed up in all this. You two weren't necessarily on bad terms, were you?
If I had to say, we weren't on the
How about you let me in before I start shouting these questions for your
How
neighbors?
convenient. Because that's a perspective I'd like to hear more about as well.
My husband will be home soon. Can you keep it quick?
No.
I'll give it my best shot.
Exactly. Thanks for hearing us out.
Hold on just a moment.
Huh. Wonder what's going on. You don't think she bolted, do you?
Wouldn't count on it.
Should we ring again?
She's taking her sweet time in there. Is she trying to figure out an escape plan or something? She's hiding something, alright.
Sorry to
She
keep you
sure
waiting.
is, yeah.
I just wanted to clean up a little.
She probably called a backup or something, you know, called security or something, probably. Or something.
Is your son home today?
He's at English school right now. I have to pick him up soon.
Doesn't your husband help with any of that? You said he'd be home soon, right?
Excuse me, but you are in no place to make those kinds of comments.
Oh!
Sorry. Didn't mean to pry.
Well, what is it you want to ask?
Where do I start? I have a ton of questions for her. If I piss her off, we might get booted out of here with nothing to show for it.
Have you been in contact with Kitakata
Whatever,
Sensei
bully bitch.
I haven't. He's someone I'd rather not have in my life.
Are you surprised that he stayed in Ijincho after resigning from the school?
No, not really.
How about the fact that now he's using an alias?
I had no clue. But again, he has nothing to do with me.
None of this seems to face her. Maybe I should take it a step further.
Do you remember Mitsuru Kusamoto?
Yes, we were classmates in high school.
Oh, yeah, you were classmates, alright.
He jumped off the school's roof after his classmate Shinya Kawai bullied him. I hear he's still in a coma, 13 years later.
Weren't you going to ask me about Yoko-chan?
I was, but there seemed to be an awful lot of Kurakawa graduates surrounding this case. And strangely enough, they were all in your class. Kitakata Sensei being the prime example, as well as a guy named Akaike-san. Remember him?
Well, you're right. We were in the same class.
And would you say you're all familiar with Mitsuru Kusamoto's situation?
Yes, but that's not a warm memory for any of us.
I understand. I'm sure it's not.
Alright, we're off to a decent start. I should keep it rolling and carefully build up to our point. What point? There's nothing.
The groping was orchestrated, right?
Excuse you?
When Akihiro Ihara grabbed you on the train, you were in on that, weren't you? The whole thing was a conspiracy, staged to play out as it did.
You need to leave. Right now.
Dude, what gives?
No one would even think to consider a predator and his victim could be accomplices. It's unheard of. But if it was to establish a murder alibi, that's another story. considering how much lighter the sentence is. That way, Ihara got away with killing Mikoshiba, paying only a fraction of the price. But as luck would have it, proving it is going to require you to cooperate with us now.
If you don't get up this second, I am calling the police. I mean it.
It took me quite a long time to figure out how you and Ihara were connected. But once I learned Yokosawa attended Kurakawa, it all started falling into place. She was in your homeroom class. She looked after Toshiro Ihara. She was the link to everyone. But just before I could ask her about any of this, she was murdered by Kamurocho gang. That same gang has been hunting your old teacher, Kitakata-sensei.
What is it you want from me?
Amiya-san, do you have any idea where Kitakata-sensei could be? He may be Kawana the handyman, but he hasn't answered his work line since Sawa-san's murder.
I don't know. He was my teacher a decade ago. I barely remember his face.
Barely?
Well, I'm willing to wager Kitakata-sensei still remembers yours. I'll prove it right now.
Oh, God.
There's no way you, Kitakata, alias Kuwana, had forgotten you Amamiya's face. The proof that is the video!
See for yourself.
No.
This was recorded at Kurakawa Academy 13 years ago. Feeling nostalgic yet?
You bish?
It was well hidden. Your Kitakata-sensei had it on a USB drive. He really didn't want this thing being seen. The most interesting part is the date. It's the very same day Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped off the school roof. And hanging out in the back, we see you, laughing and cheering right along with the other bullies.
Guess it's safe to say it's a good thing your family wasn't home. Wouldn't exactly want them seeing this, would we?
Has this video come up? Has Kitakata-sensei ever mentioned to you that he had it?
Oh my god, is he ready to She-Hulk? What the? Okay.
Please delete it.
Delete it? Oh.
Considering the angle, I get the feeling that this was recorded in secret. And based on your reaction, did you even know it existed?
Shiho-chan? Oh, she lost it.
You know what happened to Mitsuru?
She lost it.
He's been in a coma ever since what you did to him that day. But still, only one of you took the fall. Shinya Kawai took all the blame. Well, sorta, being that he got fired, Kitakata-sensei took heat too. Still, you all just moved right along with your lives. You've even got happy little families.
Now what?
What? Are you expecting someone?
She called for backup!
Amiya-san?
Well, I knew it would happen someday.
She's calling for backup!
What do you mean?
Well, hello! She called for a hit on herself? On us, more like!
Looks like she wanted some company over.
Oh, a taser? Bitch! You're so dead, bitch! You are so dead!
Let's go.
Oh! That all, huh? Lady, get over here!
Well, this turned into a shit show.
And would you look at that? Our old friend Akahike-san showed up to play a part.
The bullies!
So you are all working together.
What should we do with them? They're the jerks who hurt Tsukumo-kun, right?
Break every finger on their hand, it still won't make you even. Come on, they may have more on the way. I have an old haunt in mind we move this to, and Mamiya-san's coming with.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean, huh?
Let's not cause a scene, okay? I'd hate for a finger to slip and post this video.
Dang! Higashi!
You think this is your personal jail, Yagami? What makes you think you can keep bringing captives here?
Well, it's the safest spot we know. Doesn't it feel good to be such a reliable friend?
Yeah, Higashi, be cool. We won't be around long.
Be cool? You think time's the issue? This is about respect, man.
Respect.
What's it called? We kicking him out?
Oh, quick bit of news, Higashi-san. Kaito-san got shanked in Yokohama.
What? What the fuck? Kaito Aniki? By who?
You'll know once we're done explaining. Let me introduce you to Mamiya-san first. She called up her friends to come after us just a little bit ago.
Yeah. And I do it again.
Man, she needs to be
I don't give a
slapped.
shit about that. What happened to Aniki? You better have paid him back already, Yagami. Fuck those RK assholes. And how could Aniki have let him get to him like that?
Now that Higashi-san's up to speed, should we get to it? I imagine Mamiya-san doesn't want to drag this out.
What do you intend to do with me?
First, you'll tell us everything you know. We'll decide how to deal with you afterward.
Then let's get this over with. What do you want to know?
And
Let's start
I
with the
do
video.
it again.
Any
Try
thoughts you care to
me.
share? I found it on a flash drive in Kitakata-sensei's room. Or should I say, Kawana's. I take it that means he's the one who recorded it.
Yes.
That means Kawana already knew back then the rest of you were bullies too?
Yes.
If that's the
Yes!
case, then why was Shinya Kawai the only student thrown under the bus for it? Kawana-san didn't show that tape to anyone else?
We had no idea we were even being taped. We didn't find out about the video, or the reason he sat on it so long until way after graduating.
Why exactly did he sit on it for so long?
Kitakata-sensei said he kept it so he could teach us for the rest of our lives.
What?
If that video came out at the time of the incident, I'm sure life would have been hard for us then. After all, Kawai was exposed online, and that
You
would
tried
mean
to
millions
protect
of
them, I
yen in
think, right?
compensation for damages.
Yeah,
Teach them
but
in a
you
way and
guys could
protect
have
them in a
wound up
way.
in the same boat.
No. At most, we would have come across as
Maybe.
dumb kids he roped into
Oh.
helping him. We might have caught some flack, but people would chalk it up to kids and their cliques and move on. But that's only how I would have gone if it had come out while we were still teenagers.
Oh.
You're saying circumstances are different now?
Well, they're adults.
I have a child now, a husband, an upscale apartment. If the world sees that tape now, I'll lose it all.
Who the fuck cares?
And what do you think would happen to my son?
It's your
The
problem.
son of a woman who drove a kid to attempt suicide. His life would be ruined.
More to lose. I like his style.
That recording is more than kids being cruel. Mitsuru jumped from the school roof that very night and is still in a coma today.
I get it. You have that much more to lose now than when you were a kid.
Very nice. That's a good ass revenge style. So with this video as a leverage, Kitakata Sensei is continuing to teach his former pupils.
Same for all my classmates. Kurokawa Academy is a prestigious school, after all. Most graduates go off to great universities and land high-paying jobs. One started his own company. Others have families.
And they're all in your position too, huh? If that video gets out, they lose everything.
Exactly. Do you get it now?
No.
He waited for all of us to get what we wanted in life, just so he could threaten to take it all away.
Very
And
nice.
when that time came, he started contacting us. Every student you see in that video.
When was the first time Kawana approached you?
Sick revenge.
5 years ago. I was out on a walk with my son when he came strolling up out of the blue. At first, I barely recognized him. His eyes were so hollow. Then without so much as a word, he took out his phone and played that video. He's a psychopath.
You're a psychopath.
Well, all you kids tormenting Mitsuru looked pretty psychopathic to me.
And you're so perfect.
I am.
An angel who never once acted out of line.
I have not.
Never lashed out at someone weaker than you.
Nope.
Or sided with the group to shut someone out.
Nope.
Everyone does it.
No, I have not.
We were just lucky enough to have some creep tape us, picking on some kid who couldn't take it. Why did this have to happen to me?
I'd say it's because bad things happen to bad people. You'll sling your barbs from a safe distance, but once you're on the other side of it, you curl up and play victim.
Woe is me! Woe is...
You said it was 5 years ago that Kuwana showed you the video?
Sake.
Reminds me of something Shirosaki-sensei was looking into.
What?
There was this guy. I think his name was Shinya Kawai. Something about him getting snatched off the streets about 5 years back.
Fake tears! Kuwana stepped back into Mami and the other lives 5 years ago, around when Kawai was abducted, which means...
Then it was you guys. You're the ones who abducted him in Kamurocho and murdered him.
Wow, you murdered him?
No, it wasn't us. We could never do something like that.
Wasn't us, huh? So you're not denying he was murdered after all? Who was it then?
All Sensei told us was to find Kawai somewhere in Kamurocho. Then bring him back with us, no matter what it
Wait, maybe Kuwana killed him.
Did Kuwana tell you what he wanted with him?
He needs to be there when you all beg for forgiveness. Is all he said. And if we refused, he'd leak the video. So we all went to see Kawai, but he wanted nothing to do with Sensei. Considering he'd cost him everything, that came as no surprise.
But doing nothing would cost the rest of you everything too.
Yes. So we had to force him into our van. After he'd put up a fight.
Yeah, that lines up with what the local eyewitnesses said. So then what happened? Nobody's heard from the guy since.
We were directed to bring him to a wharf in Yokohama. And that's where we begged for forgiveness.
Forgiveness.
After that, he said we were free to go. All except Kawai.
So you left him there alone with Kuwana?
We had to. The day after, I got a message on my phone from Sensei.
What did it say?
Nothing. There was only a video.
A video?
It was of all of us.
Hey!
Pushing Kawhi into the van. Turns out he recorded what we did in the city.
Very nice.
You can see all our faces so clearly. How we covered Kawai's mouth as he screamed for help.
You know, idiots.
Even if you know all the backstory,
What,
the video
no
was
disguises?
a clear-cut abduction. As I was watching it the first time, another message came in. This time, a picture. When I saw it, I just went cold.
And then with a wig, right? Or a mask?
I knew I would never be able to escape him. It was a picture of Kawai. Dead. Anyone who saw those messages would think we killed him after shoving him into the van.
And that's how he got his real leverage on his former students.
Since then, we've been at his beck and call. No matter what he tells us to do, we wouldn't dare refuse him.
He's giving you orders?
That man! He forces us to help him. He makes us accomplices to murder.
Murder?
They're being forced to help Kuwana kill people? This case is finally cracking wide open. Kuwana is the mastermind!
What the hell?
Probably.
Murder who exactly?
Any bullies involved in suicides. That's who Sensei's got it in for.
He's probably the
Anyone he can
mastermind,
find
huh?
across the country. He doesn't even care how old the case is. If a student commits suicide, and bullying is suspected as the cause, he'll turn up. As far as I know, counting Kawai, I think he's killed at least 7 people.
7!
7? How's he doing this?
So his idea of justice is killing bullies? Across the entire country?
I mean...
He said that's the only way we can atone. Anyone who drives someone to suicide must always face justice.
until society comes to terms with this. He says we'll keep
I
getting
mean,
our
if they
hands
deserve...
dirty.
I
That
mean...
way,
I
we
mean...
might be able to save the next few Mitsurus before it's too late for them.
I'm not saying I would
Not
do
sure I
it,
should say
but
this out loud.
I mean...
Kinda rooting for this
I
guy.
mean...
Yeah, let's not.
So was the murder of Hiro Mikoshiba part of that agenda? We know Mikoshiba drove Ihara-san to suicide 4 years prior.
I'm not saying I'm
That
not
has
the
to be
law,
why
so
Kawana
it's not
murdered
my
Ihara. Now
responsibility.
you found your role in establishing his alibi.
Not just me. Grabbing Mikoshiba.
If a
required
bully
a good number
bully
of
somebody to a
all the
suicide,
people who
I
pinned
mean...
Ihara down. And even the ones who filmed it, they were working for Sensei.
So that's how it went down.
We had an unspoken agreement that we wouldn't directly take part in any killing.
Kinda crazy, but
He just
who am I
makes
to
us
stop it?
accomplices somehow. Like luring a target or digging a hole for a body. But the one thing we can't ever do is turn him down. If we do, he'll send his video of us abducting Kawhi to the police. And then Kawhi's body will turn up with our fingerprints all over his corpse. And we know that because
Freezer?
he's hidden Kawhi's corpse in a freezer somewhere.
He's preserving one of his murder victims?
Damn!
So as long as he has that, you're wrapped around his finger.
Freezer? AI Somnium? Yes. Mitsuru Kutsumoto's case 13 years ago was the catalyst that drove Kuwana to executing bullies. Hiro Mikoshiba, who Era murdered, was just one of many, and behind him, Kuwana was pulling the strings all along.
Sounds to me like Kawana's had one thing on his mind for 13 years.
Revenge.
Sitting on that video and becoming an Ijincho handyman was all in service of his real motive, killing off bullies. He's dragged all his former students into this hell, until the day it destroys every single one of you.
Is today that day?
We'll see. I'm still curious about a few things, though, if you don't mind.
What?
There are these scumbags chasing down Kawana called RK. What part did they play? Strangely enough, they never came up once during your confession. So tell me, why'd they come for Yokosawa?
That I don't know for certain. But Sensei did reach out to Yoko-chan about 6 months ago over the phone. He was asking her about the suicide at Seiryo High.
The suicide at Seiryo High. You must be talking about Toshiro Ehara.
The lawsuit played out like no bullying took place, right? That the school wasn't responsible.
Lies!
But Yoko-chan was a teacher there, and Sensei was able to get the truth out of her.
How'd he do that? What did he say?
From Yoko-chan's perspective, she and Sensei were both just teachers dealing with students attempting suicide. I think that's why she let her guard down and told them everything. After learning the truth, Sensei believed Mikoshiba needed to be held accountable.
So if Sawa-sensei hadn't talked to him, Ihara wouldn't have gotten involved? And none of this would be happening in Ijincho?
Possibly.
No, this isn't right. Sawa-sensei didn't know Kawana's identity or his objectives. She thought she was just talking through her problems with a sympathetic ex-teacher. At the very least, she sure as hell didn't deserve to die for that.
It's not like we're the ones who did it.
Who is it?
Block number.
Blocked?
Hello?
Yo, know who this is, Yagami?
Kuwana.
Kawana?
Yeah. I heard you're looking for me.
Bastard!
Where are you?
I'm willing to meet you now if you come alone. But you have to let Mamiya go in exchange.
What?
Alright. She's free as soon as I see you.
Works for me. Then come on down to your office. I thought I'd let myself in.
What?
Gotta say.
My chair! You're stealing on my
Pretty sure I
chair!
locked up behind me when I left.
Listen, I'll only meet you alone. No one else. And don't make me wait long, or I could change my mind.
He told me to meet him alone. You can let Mamiya-san go once I confirm he's there.
You gonna be alright by yourself?
Well, he already knows Mamiya-san's with us. I'm guessing he was watching us from somewhere.
Getting spicy.
And I can't afford to do anything that would piss him off enough to make him disappear.
Got it.
Oh, we'll take care of this end of it. Shouldn't you move your ass?
I think I'm here. Oh, it's that way. Oh, fuck it. Kuwano.
Hope you don't mind I let myself in. Now, are you gonna hold up your end and release Yui Mamiya?
Nope.
Come on. You and I can either try to make this work, or neither of us is gonna get what we want. So, you gonna make the call or what?
Hello? Yagami-san?
I'm with Kawana. You can let Mamiya-san go.
Got it. Will do.
Sorry about all this, Yagami.
The fuck out of my chair!
Maybe it's time you and I had a heart-to-heart. How's Kaito holding up?
Kaito-san's recovering in the hospital. For now. Sawa-sensei is another story, though.
I can hardly believe it. She was the last person I wanted to get mixed up in all this shit.
If that's the case, why were you already waiting in her apartment? RK's top men were lying in wait over there to get their hands on you. So why was she the one lying on the ground? Answer me, Kawana. Was it because of you?
Would you feel better if it was?
How dare you?
You're thinking that if you hadn't stuck your nose in her affairs, she might be at home grading her papers right now. You tell me, is that what's eating away at you right now? Because if it is, you're mistaken. That guilt is mine alone to bear. It's my burden to carry. When I saw on the news that she had been murdered in cold blood, it felt like the whole world had stopped spinning to me. I would take it all back right now if I could. But unfortunately, to fix this, I'd need to turn the clock back further than you'd think.
You mean back to when you were a school teacher?
Yeah.
Shut up, sucker! This is important scene right now.
Back to when I still had a little faith in humanity.
It's important.
Seeing someone's life get cut short, you never really bounce back from it, do you? But I don't have to tell you that. I did my homework on you, Yagami. It seems you were a fairly accomplished lawyer. You even scored a murder acquittal. But we both know how that ended. The death of an innocent young woman.
The first game.
You and I are the same. We both have scars. And they're the type of scars that never fully heal.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
But for Sawa-kun, it was 13 years ago. The very day before Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped, she stopped me in the hall so she could tell me about how serious the bullying really was. Up until that day, I just assumed it was boys being boys, teasing. I figured it was harmless.
Fucking
teach. They'd get bored with it, and then they'd move on. I mean, come on. Kawai had to have been twice the size of Mitsuru. It's not like I'd seen any fighting. So I warned him not to overdo it. And eventually he would take the hint.
Well, according to what I was told, you smirked, actually.
Yeah. I guess that's what I did.
What a bitch teacher, yeah.
Late. Sawa-kun had to point it out. Sensei, how could you be so blind? She asked. Her eyes were this piercing mix of pity and scorn. According to what she told me, nearly half the class was bullying Mitsuru. She said she'd seen him at the station. She made it sound like he had half a mind to jump onto the tracks right then and there. I'm not so presumptuous anymore. But back then, I used to think my students were my biggest fans. I thought I'd won their hearts and minds. But the look on Sawa-kun's face that day made me see the truth. I couldn't just go on smiling like nothing happened. So I decided to do my homework. The next day, I put a hidden camera in the classroom after school.
That's how he got the bullying video. He had set it up himself to record the room remotely.
So you admit that you're the one who recorded that video?
Yeah. You saw it, right? Talk about the ugly side of kids. Hard to watch, wasn't it? Unfortunately, by the time I picked up the camera and saw what it recorded, Mitsuru had made his jump. I missed him by a few crucial moments. What happened in that classroom was the final straw. Later on, all the bullies were asked what happened. Each and every one of them lied. Kawhi started it. It wasn't our idea, they said.
I feel, sir, you were like by several crucial...
To anyone outside of it, all they'd seen was Kawhi forcing Mitsuru to do his bidding. So the people held culpable were Kawhi and myself. The callous homeroom teacher who deliberately turned a blind eye. That was the day I began living my life with real purpose.
So you couldn't forgive your students who got away with bullying. You went so far. You put aside your own life to make sure they atoned somehow.
That's right. Mitsuru Kusamoto's still a vegetable. He's as good as dead. But I don't care. We have no right to forget about him.
You say that, even though Sawa-sensei ended up paying for it. I'll ask you again. Why were you at her apartment the other day? Don't dodge the question this time.
I wouldn't say I dodged it. But I suppose I should explain from the beginning. 4 years ago, there was a suicide at Sawa-kun's school. It was her own student this time. You know this, right? A student at Seiryo High School? Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah.
When she was in court, Sawa-kun had no choice but to say there wasn't any bullying. Soon as she told me that, I knew Hiro Mikoshiba would be my next target. Of course, she had no idea about any of that. When Sawa-kun learned Mikoshiba had been murdered, though, she reached out to me herself.
What did she want?
She had a sneaking suspicion that I was involved in his death. She called me a few times, prodding carefully for answers. Quite the perceptive lady.
You got caught?
And? What kind of answers did you give her?
I denied any knowledge of it, but at one point, she mentioned something kind of odd. That there was a detective at the school already investigating the incident.
Huh?
She meant you, of course. A detective already knee-deep into the case, despite the police barely even knowing about Mikoshiba.
Kusama-sensei was the one who told Kuwana I showed up at her school.
The police are a pain in the ass. But when an out-of-town detective comes sniffing around, that's bad. I knew I had to act fast to get you off the trail. Although, Sawa-kun was a problem too. I thought I'd kill two birds with one stone.
And then what?
First, I found out where the two of you would be meeting up. At that little cafe. Then
bastard.
I hired the Liumang to step in. But you put up one hell of a fight. They had strength in numbers, but you would have taken out the whole group if I hadn't stepped in. Nonetheless, my other message went through. At the same time, Sawa-kun was handed a photo of Mikoshiba's final moments. I left that task to someone you know. Yue Mamiya.
Oh!
They hadn't seen each other in 13 years. Sawa-kun had no idea.
The lady in the sunglasses. Yue Mamiya was involved in that too?
Everything I did that night was intended as a warning to Sawa-kun. Although, I guess I didn't have to be so extreme about it.
Yeah. Sawa-sensei was too smart. She must have started suspecting that you'd had something to do with Mikoshiba's murder. After all, who else could have known we'd be meeting at that cafe? She'd have traced it right back to you.
Even if Sawa-kun had started to suspect me, I knew she wouldn't sell me out to the cops. We're too alike. The both of us lost students to suicide on our watch. That said, I couldn't bear the thought of dragging her down into the mess I started, so I scared her off, and I thought she would stay away. The day she was killed, she called to ask if we could speak in person. I could tell something was wrong. She was on the verge of tears the whole call. Then she broke down. I asked her why, of course, but she wouldn't give me a straight answer no matter how I tried to phrase the question.
So then what? Did you just waltz on over there? It doesn't seem like you.
Watch it. You don't know me well enough to say that.
Maybe. But I assume you had some sort of plan going in. Were you gonna confess to her?
Here's the thing. If she'd figured out that I was behind Mikoshiba, and it didn't sit well with her, I would have told her every last detail. Sawa-kun knew. I think she would have understood me. Or at least that's what I had believed. In hindsight, I think she was forced to make that call. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure she'd have rather washed her hands of me. Hard as it is to hear, I think she called me under duress. RK probably had her hostage. That would explain the vague responses. That's probably why her voice was trembling. It's tragic.
You mean it was RK? Why do they want you so badly anyway?
I don't know.
What?
He
If I
doesn't
knew the
know?
angle, I'd be doing more than just scurrying around.
You serious?
Believe me, I'm just as clueless as you are, much as I hate to admit it. Honest. I'm not thrilled that a small army wants my head on a platter. Have you noticed how RK seems to show up at the worst possible times? Someone must be pulling their strings.
Then we're on the same page. At least we agree on something.
Just a sec. Yeah. I'm still over here with Yagami-san. You're not being tailed by any of his guys, are you? Okay. Then I'll meet you right now. That was Mamiya-kun. She said she's free. You guys have been true to your word. Tell Sugiura-kun that I said thank you.
Now you want to go? We still have some business to settle here.
Now remember, I'm the handyman here. Let me do the dirty work. I don't know what else to tell you, but you need to get out.
Hell no!
If you disappear into the night, I don't want to go busting my ass just to find you again. Before you leave, I'll need some contact info. A phone number would be nice.
Oh, no need for that. As far as I'm concerned, this is goodbye.
I wouldn't count on that.
Oh! Okay! Battery low! It's okay. Controller.
Won't get away. Now look at you. Don't you have anything else to do? Hold up.
There you go! Take that, fish! I don't even know where he is right now. Oh. So fast.
Won't get away.
Oh! Where is he?
Hold up.
He got away! What? What? He actually got away? Hello? What the fuck?
Leave me alone.
How do you get away though? I don't get it. I think this is a bullshit.
Leave me alone.
Keeps getting further and further away. Take that! No way, got away! Bitch! Oi!
Catch you later. Oh, damn it.
Easy first time! He's cheating!
What the? Where'd he go?
Kawana!
Oh shit! He went that way!
You guys again. You really need the masks? Come on, Kurokawa kids.
You heard that, right? The detective here already knows everything.
Kawana!
What are you going to do now? What do you think happens when he
Bastard!
spills everything? Sounds like your lives are over, unless you shut him up.
Well, shit.
But Sensei, you'll finish the job for us, right?
Huh? Is that you, Akahike?
Oh, he's even got a name to your voice.
Answer me, Sensei!
I know. I'll be the one to finish it. You just knock him out.
Okay then.
Alright.
Time to learn your lesson!
Come on. What kind of lesson is this?
Take this! Damn, y'all suck! Sucky! Boom, boom.
Kawana? Oh no, Kawana!
Kawana! Akahike! Oi! No! Fucking hell, he's gonna get... Oh my god. Oh, wait, what the? Mamiya? Oh!
Really? So nice of you to stick around. Mamiya-san.
Bitch! Is this how you treat me, huh?
Well, since Kuwana couldn't stay, sounds like you're not out of the woods just
You motherfucker! This bitch, man! This fucking two-faced bitch! Holy! Oh, look at that! We finished the chapter! What the hell? We did 4 chapters today, baby. We are nearing the end very soon.
13 years in the past. Mitsuru
You're nearing the
Kusumoto
end!
plunged himself into a coma, sealing his fate alongside Kuwana's. Ridden by guilt, Kuwana sets off on a path of vengeance, and the bullies he drags with him are shackled to the shadows. However, Yokosawa's murder serves as a deadly wake-up call to what he's done.
Catch a tiger! Ka-ching! Smile!
Hey. What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Getting your identification on record, so you won't be a threat to us anymore?
What?
And I think you owe us after everything you've done. Expect me to come collect one of these days. Your carriage awaits, Mamiya-san.
Don't tell me we're going back to that dingy arcade.
Yep.
We sure are. I try not to hold a grudge. It wasn't us who abandoned you. Higashi, you already called Sari-san and the gang, right?
Yeah, I let them know what's up. They said they'll head over when they're ready.
Did Shirosaki-sensei say anything?
Well, she was pretty stunned when I told her who Kuwana really is and what he's up to.
Sounding a little smug there, Higashi-san. Taking credit for the detective work you didn't even do? Back me up here, Yagami-san.
Whatever, man. Kuwana got away, and that's all that matters. Still, the task in front of us is finishing Sari-san's case. We have to clear up Ahara's crime once and for all. With Mamiya-san's help, of course.
Finally, I'm ready to get some answers. Well, we still got time till Shirosaki-sensei gets here. Why don't you take a breather, Yagami-san?
Huh? That'd be okay?
Sure. I'll call you once everyone's here.
Yeah, a break sounds good.
By the way, Higashi, has anything unusual gone down in Kamurocho lately? Anything involving RK?
Yeah, about that. My guys are saying things have been a little too quiet since yesterday. Soma and Akutsu are out in Ijincho too. When they come back, they're in for a rude awakening. They'll make them pay for what they did to Kaito Aniki.
Make them pay? Aren't your Yakuza days behind you now?
That's not the Yakuza in me talking. That's just a problem I'm gonna be the solution for.
Isn't that exactly what a Yakuza would say?
Fine. Think of it as getting revenge for a brother.
Brother! Aniki.
Doing the right thing, damn it!
Yeah, maybe it's just how you're putting it.
Besides, what's it matter if I was Yakuza? I've got my own code, and I'm gonna do right by me.
Whatever you say. Much as things change, they stay the same.
Since I'm out, might as well check out how the city's doing. I'll go kill sometime somewhere. Alright, let's save the game, my friends. I think that'll be all for today. Next stream probably will be the finale of this game. And then we got the DLC to do. DLC Kaito. Kaito-san DLC. Hydrate up. So I think pretty much on the weekends, I'll be done with the game, and then we shall start our last one too for the Horizon series too. Are you streaming tomorrow? No stream tomorrow. I think Thursday, Friday off, right? Yeah. I got work. So Saturday and Sunday will be the judgment finale, and then we shall hop on to Horizon Forbidden West. Forbidden West, Pokey indeed, man. Oh yeah, Pokey indeed. I cannot wait after that finale of the first game. Holy shit. But yeah, I catch you all around, right? Have a lovely Wednesday. See you all around. Bye-bye.